Hey Opus. Thanks for the host, Vladjan. Okay, let's go. Oh yeah, maybe I want to have the keyboard over here. Ding! No, this is not on Steam, Cartina. This is on PS4 and PS3. I'm playing on PS4. Hey, Whitehat. Broseph. Listen to my story. I wanted to pick up an RPG speedrun for a really long time, and I had my eyes on this like 2 years ago, and I actually made my own notes that I lost from when my computer fried, and I did manage to bring them back, but then I found Flubberworm. He made a really good guide on this game that's on speedrun.com. I'm only using his guide now, and just the last couple of days I just played through the game with the guide to see if I could follow the notes and if I had to learn some additional stuff, but it was a pretty easy run to to do. Yeah, there are a couple of things that he missed in his notes that I hope I remember. Like, there are like 2 places in the notes where he, like, when you get to the boss fight in the notes, it says like, okay, you need to have this overdrive built. But it didn't mention it prior to the boss fight, so once you're in the fight, you're like, oh shit, I don't have the overdrive that I need, I'm fucked. Yeah, world record for this game is sub 10, just barely. And I hope I can finish in like sub 12. Because my menuing is gonna be really slow when you like level up on the sphere grid and stuff like that. But hey, Aeon Blade. That's so nice. Oh fuck, I forgot to tweet about. I just updated, but I forgot to make the tweet. Damn it. Okay, during cutscene after.
I won't.
Oops.
Can you sign this?
No problem. Alrighty.
Me too!
Take it easy.
Yeah, that's why I said like this is
Have your autograph?
Of course.
something really different from what I usually
Good
speedrun.
luck tonight!
Teach us how to
Nothing to worry
blitz.
about. Oh, if I score a goal, I'll do this. That will mean it was for you, okay? What seat?
Ace block in the front row! Fifth from the right!
Got it. Well, gotta go. Cheer for me.
2, 3...
Teach us how to blitz.
Hey, Hey, I got a game to play.
Teach us after.
Teach us after.
Maybe tonight, well,
You can't tonight.
I mean tomorrow.
Promise?
Promise.
Oh yeah, by the way guys, just let me know if anything, like if I should adjust something, like if the game audio is too loud or my mic is too loud. Whatever issue you have, please let me know. Because I did check my setup last night before I did it, but I don't know if something changed for today that I'm not aware of. Yeah, that stupid laugh scene.
I was in a coffee shop running away from home when I heard the news. Our hero, Jacked, gone, vanished into thin air. My dad must have been his biggest fan. I knew how sad he'd be. Heck, we all were that day. Zanar, I says to myself, what are you thinking? I went running straight back home. We sat up talking.
Make one. Coming.
Move it, move it.
Hey! Hey!
Okay, I can do the tweet here now with this cutscene, I think. One pretty cool thing with this game is actually that even though we skip some dialogue, you're mostly gonna see everything anyways. So, like, doing a speedrun of the game kinda gives you like almost the whole story if you're watching it, like, or have played it and rewatch it now, and you're like, oh yeah, that's the thing here and blah blah blah. But you are correct, Gyarados. Some people just have it in them that they can swim underwater for however long they like. Yeah, it's almost like a let's play. That upside down Trinity jump. I don't like to play with headphones on, but I think that was the best solution for this, to be able to hear the game at a like decent volume without my mic picking it up. And he whiffs like a pro. Also in this game they are able to fall from great heights without any damage at all.
Orin! What are you doing here? What are you...
Yeah, whatever an Abe is. Abe Lincoln, I don't know. A president. Star player of the Center Ken presidents.
Huh?
It begins.
What?
Don't cry.
Some dialogue in this game you can kinda skip. You press the press cross when
What the?
and you like remove the text, but it will still take some time before it moves on to the other one, but it's slightly faster. But I don't know where you can do that, so I'm just trying to do it all the time.
Look.
I notice now when I press that it doesn't go away, so I know that this cutscene is not one of those. But sometimes it gives like a little mix-up, like it works in the like middle part of a dialogue, and then it goes back to like unskippable, and then it goes back to skippable. Really stupid.
Sin.
Sin?
Just gonna make sure that I have my
Take it. A gift from Jet.
My old man?
Okay, we want to defend here, and then we kill 3 of them, and then we kill 3 more.
I hope you know how to use it. These ones don't. Don't bother going after all of them.
Suddenly, sword was too heavy to hold in 2 hands. It's one hand. Good emote. I don't really see the point of having a split for this one here, but I just put it in because that's how the other ones are doing it.
Get out of
Some.
And now I'm gonna miss this overdrive like once or twice before I hit in the center, because I can't take the input lag from HDMI. Ooh, I got it first try. Yeah. Yeah, I love the combat in this game as well. It's really good. It's one of the best combat systems in any FF game, I think. Yeah, I kind of thought they would have like cutscene skips in this one for HD, but nope. Hey, Glacier Wolves. Touching these save spheres gives you yeah, a free health and MP refill.
What are you, Warren?
Weird.
Here you see like the skippable dialogue that it removes the text, but it still takes a little while for it progress to the next thing. Thank you, Opus. Yeah, have a nice sleep, man. Come on, I'm pressing here. Now we go for the tanker. Hey, Mr. Stocky Hands. Yeah.
Whoa!
Go.
Warren!
I'm gonna grab some water.
You are sure? This is it. This is your story.
Hey, Jordan. Is this your favorite game?
It all begins.
This is a great game. I don't wanna drink too much during the stream or something like that because I don't wanna like have to go to the bathroom in a really bad spot. But at least this game have a lot of
Hey!
cutscenes where you can actually run quickly to the bathroom.
My old man?
That's nice, Jordan.
I thought about a lot of things. Like where I was, what I got
Drinking
myself
water, this
into.
is a different
I
speed.
started to feel lightheaded.
I have Coke in the fridge as well.
And then sleepy.
Yeah, it's gonna take.
think
I hope I
I
can
had
get like sub 12
a
hours
dream
on
of
my
being
first
alone.
run.
I wanted someone.
I only did
anyone
one
beside me,
practice playthrough
so
with
I
the
didn't
guide
have to
of
feel
the
alone
notes,
anymore.
and it went okay. So the goal for this run is like I'm gonna play it slow in like the menus and like make sure I do stuff right in the battles and stuff like that. And I'm gonna do a lot of safety saves just in case I screw up. Because the run itself is pretty safe, but yeah, all it takes is me missing one single thing somewhere and I might be screwed.
Anybody there? Oren!
Yeah, like I have my notes up all the time, and all the time now when it's cutscenes, I'm let's see here. Cursor, memory, A and short. I read chat and read notes all the time, just to like make sure, like, okay, don't forget this. And that's why I think I was about to say that I've been wanting to speedrun an RPG for a really long time, for something a little bit more casual and just be able to interact with the chat a lot more. Just have a chill time. Yes, especially when I play like Battle Kid and Ninja Gaiden games where you like don't have a lot of time for chat at all. Yep, Counter, trio of 99.99 and Fire Jones. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, this is not gonna happen that very. this speedrun is not gonna happen a lot. I just gonna do it in some weekends, every now and then. Not too often, I think. I love this battle theme music, by the way. I could make it a weekly thing, but see more Sunday. Thing is, like, to do this, it really like takes away the whole day. Paw. Okay, so that was the slowest type of fight right there, where I had to defend 4 times. It can take something between 2 and 4, or 2, 3 or 4. Well. No, Cowter, that's not... That's something completely different. Trio of 9,999 is a limit from Rico, which makes your whole party deal max damage.
I had made it out of the frying pan and into the freezer. I thought I was gonna die in this place.
Come on. creepy statue. I think I'm gonna make my first save to save right here actually. Estimate probably around 12 to 13 hours, Lerbatov. Yeah. Reset if I don't get sub 12. And do it again, back to back. Come on, pick it up. Yeah, like I said, I'm gonna stream all day. So we're hoping for crits here. Don't count on it, but it would be nice.
I need food. What do you want?
It was a bad call. Your team lost because of you.
You came to say that?
It's been 10 years.
Or I'm not impressed.
I thought you'd be crying.
Who, me?
You cried.
Hey, wait! Don't go out on me! Just hold on.
I did remember to turn off Windows Update. 'Cause that would have been pretty bad if it had done like a forced restart of the computer after like 10 hours or so. So I hope it's not gonna come back and screw me. Should be turned off. Okay, 1. It's good. 2. No crits. If Titus was smart, I would kite the boss to the save sphere and just touch the save sphere over and over again to refill his HP and just don't bother about dying. It's right there, I mean.
You on mine?
Good. Okay, that's 1. Oh yeah. There we go. Split. Only got one grenade, so that's pretty bad. Hope I get good steel luck on the fish coming up.
Phew. That was close. Hey, let me go.
Kuno. You played this game a lot, Villagin.
Fed! Trivida Grisa! Ifun petted. Fapuneket Fedrik.
Kuno, it sounds so...
Kuno.
It sounds like an insult or something. I feel like it's like... You cunt. Fluent in Alved. Nope. I'll get there someday. But yeah, Gruk, it's the thing is, for this type of layout, either I would have like to keep the aspect ratio for yeah, the widescreen. Either it's a really small
Hey, that hurts.
really small game feed, or like no place for splits and stuff like that. So I had to, yeah, work a little bit around the original aspect ratio and make it like, what do you want to call it, larger than it's supposed to look like. But it's, I think it's fine.
I said I don't understand.
Fed!
Fed.
You said you can stay if you make yourself useful.
You understand me? All right.
Actually gonna touch this just in case. It shouldn't matter, but
Oh,
worst case scenario, I get like screwed by an encounter. Subdruvan. Yeah, I should hire Gruk for tech crew at AGDQ.
we found some agent. It's not active now. We're gonna go down, and then we should be able. Okay.
Roger.
What a show off. So, I assume that no one said anything yet, but the game, well, the sound levels are fine, I assume, on game and mic. Okay, that's 2. Three. Okay, balance is fine. Thanks, guys. I need 3 more grenades before the boss fight. And here's the reason why I didn't have to touch the save sphere on the boat really, but if I had really low HP and I could have got super unlucky and died on the first encounter there. Get in there. I think this I can steal 3 from these guys in total. Okay, I need 1 more. Actually gonna hope for it here. There we go. And just to make sure that I have it, yeah, and I can use that for safety if I want. This camera is so bad right there. Like, you're holding up and when it fades over it resets, so you go back into the corridors. You have to release the analog stick there. I don't think I used a single potion in my playthrough before. But playing it safer. Use grenade. Oh, a crit. Get wrecked. Just gonna do it again. Wow. This should kill him. Hey Ravenstorm. Seems to be a lot of love for this game. I don't blame you. Man, my throat is kind of banged up today. Yeah, 1,000 hours playtime.
Hey!
Sounds good, man. I think I had like probably 500 or something as a kid on this game.
Whoa! Right on.
Oh, keep looking for my keyboard when it's right in front of me. Reading up on the notes here.
Hey! It's 'cause you eat too fast.
Hey, Corey Freak. Thanks, man.
Hey!
Hello there. What is your name?
Riku?
Whoa! You really do understand. Woo-hoo-hoo! Huh? Why didn't you say so earlier?
I didn't get a chance to. Everyone thought we were a fiend.
We?
We?
You don't speak
Oh,
French?
We means you.
Yeah, I did.
Are you guys
I did.
anyway?
I did everything. Counter as a kid.
We're Al Bhed. Can't you tell? Wait, you're not an Al Bhed hater, are you?
I don't even know what an Al Bhed is.
Where are you from?
Xanarkin. I'm a blitzball player. Star player of the Xanarkin Abes.
Did you hit your head or something?
Okay, Bludgeon.
You guys hit me?
Yeah, you're gonna wake
Oh,
up
right.
and it's
You
still
remember
gonna be
anything
like
before that?
3 hours left probably. Have a nice sleep, man.
So I told her everything there was to tell about Xanarkin. About life there, Blitzball, and Sin's attack. And about how Aaron and I were engulfed in this light. I just said things as they came to mind. But then I started to wonder. Did I say something funny?
You were near Sin.
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry, you'll be better in no time. They
That's,
say your head gets
that's
funny
the
when Sin
excuse
is
on this game, like, I
Maybe
got
you
too
just
close
had
to
some kind of
Sin.
dream?
And they're like, oh, praise be to Yevon.
You mean I'm sick?
Because of Sin's toxin, yeah.
You sure?
Yeah, There is no Xanarkand anymore. Sin destroyed it 1,000 years ago. So no one plays blitzball there.
Huh? What do you mean, 1,000 years ago? But I saw Sin attack Xanarkand. You're saying that happened 1,000 years ago? No way!
Yes way.
You said... you play blitzball?
Uh-huh.
You know, you should go to Luca. Someone might know who you are, or you might find someone you recognize.
Luca?
Ah.
Huh.
Okay, leave it to me. I'll get you to Luca. Promise. You'd rather stay here?
Uh-uh.
Okay, I'll go tell the others. Wait here. Oh. And one thing. Don't tell anyone you're from Xanarkand, okay? Yevon says it's a holy place. You might upset someone.
Oh, uh-huh.
200 blitz dodges. Why did you want to have 200 blitz dodges?
My Xanarkand? Some kind of holy place? Yeah, right, I thought. Since when? Yevon? Sin? Luca? I thought Sin just took me to a faraway place. That I could go back in a day or two. But 1,000 years into the future? No way! Whoa, whoa!
Blitz field? What are you talking about, Ravenstorm? To get Titus, you're talking about lightning dodges, and that's for Lulu in the Thunder Plains.
Whoa! Ah!
Hey, Super U. To get Titus' best weapon, you had to master the Chocobo in Calm Lands. Which is a pain in the ass with all the birds and shit. The Caladborg. I don't think the lightning was that bad. You just had a weapon with no encounters, and then it was not that hard to do.
Blitzball! Hey!
This track is pretty good. Check out his hair.
Yo. Hiya.
You wanna
Yeah.
that move one more time?
Chocobo thingy.
Finally.
Super annoying. The final race where you have to get a time that's 0 seconds or something like that was super annoying.
You know amateur. Who you play for?
The Xanarkin Abes.
What team again, you say?
What team you say again?
I meant, forget that. I got too, close to Sin, and my head's all foggy like. So, I don't know what...
Sin's toxin got to you. But you're still alive. Praise be to Yevon. All right, back to practice. I'm Waka, coach and captain of the Besaid Oryx, brother. What, you hungry? Okay, back to the village. I'll get you something.
I felt like I could trust this Waka, so I just had to ask. It's true Xanarkin was destroyed, right? 1,000 years ago? So it's just a big pile of rubble now, isn't it?
Long time ago, there were a whole lot of cities in Spira. Big cities with machina, machines.
I really don't like to play with
People
headphones
played
on.
all day and let the machina do the work. And then, well, take a look. Sin came and destroyed the machina cities.
Yo,
And
crack.
Xanarkin along
Thanks,
with him.
man.
Yeah, that was about 1,000
I know
years
you
ago. Just like you said.
speedrun
You ask
this.
me, sins are
For
punishment for
PS2.
letting things get out of hand. What gets me though, is we gotta suffer because of what some goofballs did way back when. Of course, we must always repent. It's just that.
It was just Waka and Riku.
That laugh.
But you from the Xanarkin Daves, that was a good one, huh? Hey, I'm not saying that team never existed, yeah?
Here we have an example
But you
of
gotta figure, a team living in
dialogue
luxury
that
like
part of
was
it is
pretty soft,
skippable
eh?
and then they
I
go back to
appreciated the
not being
but at that
skippable.
time,
And now it's
everything
skippable
that
again.
happened.
Super annoying.
Maybe if I could find Sin one. For now, I just live. Sure, it was hard not to think of home a little better.
I don't think you have to touch this one, but I'm gonna do it anyways.
Hey, it's this way.
Yeah, I know.
Huh?
Waka confirmed the douchebag.
What's the big?
Okay, I'm gonna remember to split after the piranhas. I'm gonna guess 3 encounters. A really bad encounter as well. Ambushed and large group. I don't think you can get no piranhas, but I think you can get like 1 encounter. And that's why they have a split here, because it's random with the encounters. Okay, we're at 2. I think it's gonna be 1 more before this end here. Yep. Feels like 3 is like average. Don't get 1 more, please.
Let me go!
Gotta...
You want me on your team, right?
A major blitz it's so huge, then it'll be fun.
Sure thing.
Sure thing.
Dude.
I thought then that Blitzball and Sin... I wasn't too...
This is where I was born. I joined the RI 10 years. Well, after...
I did skip out on a lot of splits in, well, in my splits because I just didn't like splitting. I understand why the split there, but I just felt like I wanted to split as much as possible at like bosses and stuff like that. But there are a couple of places where I didn't have. I'm not having a split for like when I'm leaving an area because it's random every time how long it takes to build up overdrive and yeah, get the things you need.
So, what's our...
I don't care how... If we give it our...
No. When you play in a blitz...
Victory. Dead serious.
Ah. After surviving your run-in with...
Who are they?
Luzu and...
Huh?
What? You... Hey, sorry.
Cool. In return, come tournament...
Cool. About the Crusaders? Visade Village.
They got any food there?
We'll get you something over there later. Take a look around first.
We're heading to the temple.
The Crusaders' Lodge is over yonder. Luzu and Gata are usually there.
I like this acoustic version of classic guitar on Suteki Dene.
Over here.
Huh? What's up?
You do remember the prayer, right?
I didn't know it in the first place, to tell the truth.
Man, that's like the basics of the basics. All right, I'll show you. Go ahead, you try. Hey, not bad. Okay, now, go present yourself to the temple summoner.
Any blitzball player would know that prayer. It was the blitzball sign for victory. It was then, standing in that place,
Oh, Jordan, if you're still here, by the way,
I began to realize how
did you have
different this
fun
world
yesterday?
was from my own.
I only saw like your title on the following page that you were having a lot of fun apparently. Then I checked tune in and I didn't. I think I missed all the fun.
Ten years have passed since Lord Braska became High Summoner. And finally, we receive a statue for our temple.
Oh, what's a High Summoner? I got too close to
A
Sin's,
High Summoner, that's a summoner that took some bad stuff.
It was funny hearing myself make the same excuse over and over. Funny, and a little sad.
The Summoners are practitioners of a sacred art, sworn to protect the people of Yevon. Only a chosen few become Summoners, who call forth entities of great power, the Aeons. The Aeons hear our prayers and come down to us.
Hey, I'm so deadly.
They are the blessing of Yevon.
How you doing today?
So what he meant was that we should respect some kind of great men, or something like that, I figured.
Sorry, man.
Yeah, I usually have like a lot of lurkers in my stream.
You could at least...
We can't.
But
Unless I have like somewhere around like 50 to like 100 viewers, there are like some chat interaction, but usually pretty quiet.
Right.
And
it's been years.
understand this game is
People
like
assert-
pretty chill, just like, yeah, casual watch for the audience.
Who cares? But he might... Fine. Do you? What if he dies?
One thing I should have done before I started the stream was to rewatch the Cloister trials, because I'm not sure if I remember how to do them.
Waka?
The first ones are pretty simple, but the last two I should have checked up on them.
Is something...
The summoner has.
Eh?
Well,
Huh?
there's a room in there called the Cloister. If the prayer is heard,
So someone is in there.
a day's or
Is it particular?
sometimes
Why don't you go...
there's already guardian.
Hey, but what if something happens? What if the summoner dies?
A precept.
Like I can... Maybe...
It's a good thing that I don't have to collect the destruction spheres and all the hidden treasure in every trial. 'Cause they're pretty fast and simple to just beat them. Come on, I hate the camera angles sometimes. like that. You go into a room and then the camera shifts and it automatically like turns you to somewhere else, like completely. Come on. And that's it for that trial.
It's gotten into you. Hey, it's okay. Only summoners, apprentice summoners, and their guardians can enter here. It's a tradition, very important.
So what about you?
Me? I'm a guardian.
A guardian? Whoa! Ah!
Summoners go on a pilgrimage to pray at every temple in Spira.
I like the hymn.
Guardians protect them. The Guardian's in there now. One of them's got a short fuse, and who knows what the other's thinking. Well, now that we come this far, might as well go all the way.
What are you doing here?
No. See, like...
Is...
Who?
Yeah, I hope I can manage for the whole run. This is my first super long speedrun I attempt. I think the key to victory is to like know when to eat some minor stuff and get some energy. Yuna.
Man, was I... And here I was thinking summoner...
Yeah, well, the yawn is just because I'm also kinda just woke up not that long ago and I need to get into this.
Hey, over here!
Yeah, I'm on my way. Come on. Chill.
What? Ow!
Yeah, I have
Wait till you see this!
an apple
I
here
can't see anything.
and I have one more in the fridge and
Okay.
and then I'm gonna eat a sandwich during a certain cutscene. I think fruit and water is what you need for this kind of thing. No energy drinks. I have Coke, but I don't... I think energy drinks are... like, they're only gonna be helpful kind of when you drink them, and later on it's gonna backfire and you get kinda fucked up. So I think it's better to just have like some nice nutrition or whatever you wanna call it.
I had never seen anything like it in my life. Sure, it was a little scary, but still, I could feel a strange kind of gentleness coming from it. I remember, that night, we talked for the first time. I didn't know it then, but after that night, everything changed. For everyone. For me.
Let me introduce you to the team. This guy here wants into...
Always have coke, man.
These memories are a little fun. Come on, say hi.
So what's our goal?
Nope, we got a new goal now. Our new goal, to win every match.
Right, this way. Thanks,
to bring
man.
the Crystal Cup back to our... That's all we need to do.
Victory! Victory! Victory!
Victory! Victory! Victory! Victory! Victory! Victory! Victory!
Something that really struck me when I did this playthrough during these days, Yuna. I don't know if you know the streamer called Yui, but man, they are looking like a
It was
lot,
really my fault.
like identical to each other.
I'm Yuna. Thank you so much for your help earlier.
Huh? I'm sorry about that. Wasn't I not supposed to? Guess I kind of overreacted.
Oh no, I was overconfident.
I saw that Aeon thing. That's amazing.
Really? Do you think I can become High Summoner?
Lady Yuna?
So, tomorrow then.
Tomorrow?
We're going on the same boat, aren't we?
Oh, really?
We can talk more.
Huh.
You can tell me all about Xanarkand.
She's not my type.
She's cute, yeah? Then we're cool.
Hey, but what
Yeah,
if she,
Yui.
like, comes on to me?
That streamer.
That's not going to happen.
She looks a lot like
If you get
Yuna.
tired, let me know. I had a bed made for you. Good.
Where's that boat?
Titus confirmed
Everyone
player.
will find us if it doesn't come soon.
You really sure this is okay?
Would you take me to Xanarkand?
Hey! You said you'd go
That
with
running
me.
off animation, like, oh no, I'm not here.
Oh, hey,
I thought Waka told you not to get any ideas.
He did.
Oh, that's nice, Ravenstorm.
Yeah, so you're coming with me.
Hey, stop dreaming!
You with
I think actually that from the people that I've seen on Twitch, like girl streamers, that's kind of like, I don't know, that gets their, what I want to say, that have their viewership just because they're pretty, kinda. Well, a lot of girls have that, but I actually think she's a great streamer.
He does look a lot like Chapu. I was surprised too, the first time.
Even though it's heavily focused on her, I think she actually is, unlike the others I've seen, actually does a good job on the stream.
Here in the first place.
Yeah, but he needed our help.
Excuses again?
Yeah, but...
That's it. No more. Enough, Waka.
Scary. So, who's Chapu?
My little brother, Chapu. Looked like you.
He's dead?
He was with the Crusaders when they fought Sin last year. He didn't make it.
Actually,
I first heard on the day of the
actually think it's not that.
Oh, so that's why.
I became a guardian to fight Sin. Yeah?
Well, of course that's a thing with her, but I think she actually...
That was the idea.
I don't know, I think she has like the whole streaming
I'm more
package.
worried about a stupid game now than avenging my brother. Well, after the next tournament, I'll be a guardian full time.
But I only watch her stream
know
if
it kinda looks
it's like a
I'm
game that
using
I
you,
enjoy
but I'm
watching.
not.
Which is,
Don't
it's
worry.
not that often, but
I mean,
I have
I
her
owe you
followed
a
at
lot.
least.
You really helped me out, you know? What I mean is... Thanks, Waka.
Stop. You're embarrassing me. Hey, something up.
Whoa!
Yeah.
It's a pretty cool weapon.
That's the sword.
Well. Where's Yuna?
We're taking the same boat as you.
Yuna came to this village.
The Calm?
Since then, she's been like a little sister to me. But she had the talent. Now.
This is our... You really... they're not really my...
This isn't...
I guess...
That was,
Okay,
that was
well-
easy talking her out of it. Okay, I need to go back into the village. Talk to Frankrissy. Is it this one? I don't remember if it's this one or the other. No, the other. Hello, doggy.
Here comes one. Hey, why don't you... No!
A flyer,
Not too
my
shabby.
customer.
Make a good... A flyer!
Love, always like every time that blitzball hit an enemy, the level of satisfaction.
That... Told ya, if you can't beat him down, Mac, let's have our black... Luke.
Clueless, aren't you? Spells of ice and ice fiends, you
I get fire and ice.
lightning and water are up. This one here is.
Okay, I hope I have should have 3 levels with Titus.
Take your.
Hey Lurbatov.
Let's get.
We're gonna...
Huh?
Unfortunately, Lulu is not gonna help a lot this run. She's helpful in the beginning, but then she's
What?
kinda left out. Nice. Okay, we are grabbing... yeah. I'm gonna make a save to save. I shouldn't... No, I didn't want that!
It's an ancient custom.
Crap.
Chapu.
I wanted the save spare, not this fucking statue.
That should...
Yep. Hey Karakhan. Let's see, I have everything I need. Titus is just gonna attack, hope for crits. Yeah, that's what happens when you try to go for a save to save when you really don't need it. Good one. Crit maybe? This should be the final blow, I think.
That's enough.
Yeah, I didn't even trigger it in my
That's not what I meant.
learning playthrough
He's another
that I did this week.
Sometimes we don't understand him either. Kamari doesn't talk much anyway.
So what do I need to keep track of now? Not much really. It's gonna be a forced Garuda fight.
true, why don't we let our summer... Your first real battle.
Show us what you're
Okay.
And I'm gonna use fire 6 times. That's 2. Not that I need to count. And that should kill him. I like to have it like that or something. I like Titus in the top. Don't have to do it, but whatever.
Another one. No
Here's
problem.
one mechanic that I...
Say good.
Oh, no. I did that wrong. Fuck. Did that too hasty. Whatever. Can't even follow the notes. Wait a minute, I just have to check this for like... Oh yeah, it said Titus Unalulu, I'm stupid. Hey, as much, I'm playing Final Fantasy X HD Remaster on PS4. I don't have to touch that now, I don't. Holy hell, that chicken black is smoking.
Goodbye.
Lulu is one fine girl, yeah. Who's my favorite character in FFX? Probably Waka. Yeah, you should, Karakan. And I understand why you don't want to buy PS4 just for this. like I said earlier, like 2 years ago or something, I think it was like 2 years ago, I watched some of this being speedrun, and it was by Karakhan. And that's when I got the interest for doing this one day, and just took a while, but here I am trying to do this now. I like how Waka and Riku plays, like in the game if you just play it casually and stuff like that, but not very fond of Riku's like character overall.
Word is that I heard you don't say.
Lord.
Waka is just pretty cool.
So
I really like his attack with the Blitzball.
She's the daughter of High Summer Lord Bros. Yuna's the heir to it.
Highness, I hope I can get like sub 12 hours. This is my first run, and I'm gonna do a lot of save strats and take my time in the menus, and yeah, just make sure I don't fuck up. And I hope I can cut like 12 hours. Might be less, might be more, I don't know. I don't have an understanding for how long it will take for a slow speedrun. I think it's time to...
The wind. It's nice. You're a blitzball player, aren't you? From Xanarkin, right?
You hear that from Waka?
Mm-hmm.
Huh. Waka doesn't believe me at all.
This apple was not that good.
But I believe you.
Huh?
I've heard in Xanarkin there is a great stadium, all lit up, even at night.
Huh?
Great blitzball tournaments are held there, and the stands are always full.
I think I'm gonna mute her just so you don't have to listen to my showing
A
here.
man named Jack told me. He was my father's guardian.
Jacked. My father. His name is Jacked.
Amazing! You know, our meeting like this must be the blessing of Yevon.
Sounds like him, but it can't be him.
Why not?
My old man, he died. 10 years ago, off the coast of Xanarkin.
I'm sorry.
He went out to sea for training one day, and never came back. And no one's seen him since then.
Why, that's the day that Jecht came to Spira.
But,
It's true, I first met Jecht 10 years and 3 months ago. I remember that was the day my father left. The date fits, doesn't it?
Yeah, but how would he get here?
You're here? Are you not?
That apple tasted like shit. Let's go for the good shit right here. Oh, your first run was 11:53 PS2. Nice. Okay, reading up on the strats here real quick.
What do you think you're doing?
Hey, Scavenger.
We'll all get dragged under.
Sin is going for... Our families are in... Wait! Oh,
They were so bad. Okay. I don't know if I'm following, like, if Flubberworm's guide on speedrun.com is up to date. That's the one I'm following right now. And at the moment, I don't care if it's like not updated or not. I just want to finish a run and then might look up the world record or something and see what it. They do something differently and adapt and stuff like that. Okay, Titus defend. Switch Yuna for Lulu. Lulu Thunder, Kimar Lancet. Oh shit. She acted ahead of... Come on. Enemy's gonna move, Titus gonna defend, keep Lancet and Thunder. Now Titus swapped for Yuna and summoned Valfor. Hey Yogi. We're gonna use Energy Blast on Sinfin. Yeah, Yogi, you're gonna have a rough time with Toad this time around, I think. Toad looks really strong in the games. But you never know. He had some fuck-ups last Big 20 that cost him a lot of time. Like, I think he died in like the Nemo house, for example, Little Nemo. Well, it's kinda uncharacteristic from Toad. I don't know if he's been slacking. I think he's pretty much set and ready to go, actually. I don't think he put in that much time like he usually did, but I still think he's more than enough ready. true. It's a dangerous list for sure. Lots of big time losses. Cry and Conquest. That's one reason why I think he's like really dangerous. Like he knows his crime really good. And yeah, Gremlins 2. Don't know about Ryger. I think that's pretty safe, right? Okay, Titus, Shear twice, Waka, Dark Attack. Keep attacking twice each. Shear. And now 2 attacks each. Gonna blender. Do another dark attack. No, I don't! Shit! Safe there. Oh my god. That's what... because I fucked up the Garuda before. I don't know if this is gonna kill him. Nope. I hope I didn't have to overkill this guy. Yeah, okay, good to know. Need to restock. Well, man, that Garuda, just because I didn't follow the notes, one tiny mistake led up to another one that could have been really scary. And my mistake was that I swapped in... I did formation and put in Waka instead of Lulu. Yeah, I guess you want to overkill him for more spheres or something. I'm gonna take my time in Kilika Forest on the way out and farm up to 16 speed spheres. Even though I can get the speed spheres later on in the run at some, well, a lot of times, I'm just gonna farm them up in the beginning. Lose a couple of minutes, but I don't care. And now that might even be a good thing to get if I didn't get enough
when Sin attacked
spheres here.
I kept hoping it...
I will defeat Sin. I must defeat Sin.
Maybe it was that
I
day.
didn't expect to do
I started to give up hope.
simple mistake like that this early on.
I was in a foreign... This was my...
Keep looking for my keyboard when it's right in front of me.
Greetings. If there is no other summoner...
Thanks, BTA.
Our loved ones. We feared they would become fiends.
Another dialogue where it starts off with skippable and then all of a sudden you can't skip them, and so weird. Make up your damn mind, game.
We'll go see what we can do to...
Huh?
Probably don't need... I'm gonna touch the save sphere in the beginning. I'm gonna save in the beginning of Kilika Forest. Shouldn't have to do it, but I'll do it. And I'm gonna save before the next boss.
What's ascending? Are we going somewhere?
You truly are clueless. Are you sure it's just your memory that's the problem?
That's
the dead need guidance.
One thing that I was curious about, like right in the beginning of Flubberworm's guide. This guide is meant for PS2, but
they yearn to live.
It says in the beginning, like, press select to skip a cutscene. Is that a thing? Because that's so annoying. Because there's like no select button on PS4. You can't. There's only start or options button, and that puts it into pause. People die in unit dances. Nope, there's no select button. There's... if I can show it. You have the share button there. That's the kind of select. And then you have options. And pressing the share button just puts you into like the PS4 menu where you like go in if you're gonna stream right directly from stream directly from the PS4, and the options, like I said, is only like start. It puts the game into pause. Yeah, that's why I was wondering about that. I should check the beginning of Flubberworm's HD run, because I watched a part of it here and there during practice to see how he handled some things, but I forgot to do that actually, to watch the beginning. I kinda just assumed that it didn't work on HD on PS4. It could be that Flubberworm plays the HD on PS3, by the way, Karakan, and the PS3 have a select button.
It must be tough, being a summoner.
Yuna chose her own path. She knew from the beginning what it meant. All we can do until...
Until the end? What's the end?
Oh, okay.
Until she defeats sin.
Maybe. I don't think so, because there's like a touch.
Oh.
This right here is like a touch button.
I hope I did okay.
I hope that doesn't serve as select in this game, and that's the one you press.
They've reached the
Shouldn't
far
be,
plane
but
by now, but no tears next time. Hmm?
I wished there would never be a next time. No more people being killed by sin.
Do you
no
believe
more
in
sendings
curses?
for Yuna.
Hey,
Everyone stood there watching her.
No, I don't.
It was strange, and somehow horrifying. I never.
Get out. They really like this track, Seteki de Dane. They reuse it first to villages, or instead of getting like a theme song for this place. I don't know.
High Summoner Ohana. Yep.
Waka.
Hmm?
Praying for victory.
Something wrong?
Is this...
This is the players fight with all their strength. They forget pain. That's why Blitz is... At least that's what... That's... Right?
Right.
Tempo's beyond the jump.
I wish I had Japanese voices so much better. I really thought that would be an option for the PS4 remaster, but nope. Okay. Lancet with Kimari. Okay, I'm gonna do a little saver real quick. Even though I shouldn't have to, but whatever.
What's up?
Lancet, attack with Tidus, switch out anyone with Yuna, summon Valfor, boost twice, kill with fire.
He may be a Blitz ball.
Not a guardian then. I just want him nearby.
What?
What?
It's just that... Well...
We're all going to the temple anyway. Can't this wait till later?
I'm sorry.
There's nothing to be sorry about. I'm just not really sure what's going on.
My apologies.
Kimari. What's up? Normally, it's a spot when Alonso uses...
Hey!
Okay. Just gonna do that. Hey, Turb. I'm good, how are you doing? Okay, do I learn both of them? Yes I do, of course. Formation Wakalulu.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
This happened last time as well. I only got this encounter on the way here. I want the other one so I can get some speed spheres.
Take it easy, huh?
I'm fine. Ha! Oh yeah.
Do I have to... No, I just have to do this.
Anyone thirsty?
I'm thirsty. Let's go for the Coke. I have to farm a lot in the on the way back.
Oh, oh. These stone steps. Yep.
A race, huh? Think you could...
Yuna? Hey!
Ah, huh?
Okay,
Hey!
Tyrus Yuna Walker. Waka don't have to do anything in this upcoming fight though.
No!
Every...
Small chance Yuna goes before Tyrus. Good.
It's hard as...
Now fire 4 or 5 times. Yeah, I love this. Like 7, 9 and 10 from the PlayStation era. It's really good. Okay, one more, probably.
You handle yourself.
So...
Fiends, they fall.
Leave him alone and see him come.
That moment when... I think that was when... Huh.
So,
Just a few. Hey.
Maybe people... Maybe sin carries them through... And then one day...
Amazing. You make up one... Sin crushed him. Your brother... Oh, no matter how much... No one can... And there's no... It's pointless.
Lulu, cold as ice.
Well...
Waka? Something had happened between... Well, whatever it was
I don't even think I remember how to do the trials here. We'll see what happens.
You here to pray for victory too? Us? Pray? Who needs to pray? The Luca goers always win.
Oh yeah? Then why you here?
We've been praying for some competition this year.
So what's your goal this time? You gonna do your best again? Ha! It's too bad your best isn't good enough. Why even bother showing up?
This time, we play to win.
Ooh, play away. Just remember, even kids can play, boys.
See you in the finals.
Oh,
We'll beat them.
I can't skip that dialogue.
You know that team?
Putting people down.
That's really
They're
weird.
as bad as my old man.
Like usually when they just port
Jack
and
was a
stuff like
kind
that,
and
they
gentle man.
really don't
Well,
redo
not my Jacked.
that much.
Even 10 years after he left. Just thinking about my old man got me angry. But maybe that was just my way of keeping him... Nah.
There's probably just some coding or something in the game that they're not aware of, because it's not something that breaks the game or stuff like that. Do I have to talk to Walker first?
Lord O'Holland.
Think you're praying. Donna.
My name is
Donna. So, your high... mine, and all these... As I recall, quality over... I have need of only...
I only have as many. I trust them. To have so many... Even more so... Of course. So, later...
You do what you...
Shit, that was a fast exit.
A guardian is someone a summoner can rely on. I wondered... What's she...
Okay, let's see if I remember how to do this.
The faith is...
The faith...
But first, the...
Strength.
No. Hey, what?
You're not.
Oh, sure. Soon. Like tomorrow.
Where's he?
I like how they just came back
Hey, I'm not a
for like no reason.
Hey, wait! Ah, let me go! Go! Hey! What's the big idea?
Just a...
Huh? This is bad.
Only Guardian.
What the heck?
Well...
So, do I put it here? Don't remember. Think that's how you do it. Now I don't remember if I bring this one or this one. Probably the other one. No, I don't bring that. I take that. And that's all there is to it.
Whoa.
It was done.
Yuna will be the...
She could be...
Attempt to leave.
Just what?
So what's...
Okay.
The faith,
Oh, yeah.
The faith. Yevon
Oh
took
yeah,
this.
as they speak to Waka, then
Now.
attempt to leave.
But when a summoner... That's what...
All that? So...
She prays with all her...
I can't expect Lulu to be a vampire with her eyes being that red. That's typical trait for a vampire.
There was something. That song we heard there. It was proof that Spira... Maybe that's why... I tried to say something to...
Okay, so what I need to do now is... Whoops. Name him. pick up the Lux Sphere in Kilika Forest, and we're gonna farm up to 16 speed spheres. That's gonna take some time, but I don't care. I don't have to go for backup strats later on. And that's pretty much it. For my first run, I just want to play it safe and take my time and just finish the run.
I thought I had put my feelings for Xanarkin behind me. But they were there, and they grew inside me bigger and bigger, till I was just about ready to burst.
Yeah, yes, Fluffhead. It's my first speedrun attempt of this game.
Are you okay?
I don't know.
What do you want to do?
To scream real loud.
Okay, Titus, walk a Lulu, please. That's good.
Oh yeah! Take that!
Hey, Beretta.
Woohoo!
Woo! Ooh, nice. Woohoo! When I feel heavy metal, woohoo! Okay, there we go with that Lux Sphere.
Oh yeah! Yeah!
I should have just defended there, but doesn't matter.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
Wow, those. How many do I have? 10. Okay. Those drops, man.
It's over. Piece of cake.
Okay, 13.
It's over. I'm on a roll.
Oh, come on, one more. Although I think I think 15 is what I need here actually, because I already used one, but I'm grabbing another one just in case. And I'm good to go. That was really good farming. Well, I got the spheres really quick. No, I got a plan for this. I'm following notes carefully here.
The matches start soon as we get.
Don't look like you got much money either, or something like that.
Don't look like...
Yeah.
I've no business.
Who do you think?
A walker that...
A what?
Don't know.
Don't know, don't care.
Well, you'll take...
Relax, he's...
And...
He could always join a blitz team. Anyhow, it's...
What?
What do you want?
You know...
Oh, yeah.
And who?
No, it is...
Roughly it's like 9, I think it's like 9:59 or something. It's sub 10 at least.
Well, well. Trying to follow in my footsteps, are you? I usually charge for lessons, you know. That shot is done like this.
You can't do it,
You
kid.
can't do it, kid.
I'm the
But
best.
don't worry, my boy. You're not the only one. No one else can do it. I'm the best.
So, intentional fail here.
Told you.
Oh.
You tried to do the yacht shot, didn't you?
You tried to do a jet shot, right?
Yacht.
How do you know that?
Sir Jack showed it to me when I was a child. He called it the Sublimely Magnificent Jet Shot Mark III.
Stupid. You know what? There is no Mark 1 or Mark 2, you know? My old man said the name Mark 3 was just something to hook the crowd. He said they'd come back every night expecting to see Mark 1 and Mark 2. And I used to get so mad. Is he alive, you think?
I don't know. But Sir Jecht was my father's guardian.
So he's famous here, too?
Yeah. So, if anything happened to him, I should think word would get around fast. What would you do if you found him?
Who knows? I thought he died 10 years ago. Well... I'd probably just smack... After everything he put Mom and me through. And because he was famous, I was always... Well, you should know, Yuna.
Hmm?
Your father's famous too. Everyone in Spira knows him, right?
Hmm.
Ain't it tough?
It is hard to follow in his footsteps as a summoner.
Sure.
But the honor of having a father like him surpasses all that, I think.
Well, there wasn't much to honor about my old man, that's for sure.
You shouldn't say that about your father.
I got the right.
I guess you do.
Ow!
Cock blocker.
I didn't think my... He never did. But I couldn't help feeling something... Sure, I had told Waka I'd help him...
Okay, so what do I want to keep track of here? It's basically that I need to shop at Waka.
Ah, over there! The ship's carrying... This! All the way from High Summoner O'Holland! Their hometown was
Yes, Baba, they're gonna be pulling...
X! Our next... Well! They're a living, breathing... That's right, in 23... Only a few...
Best of luck.
Right? Moving right up. Here they are. They've got power. They're an all-round first class.
Without a doubt, and after the way they dominated last year, it...
You can say that again, Jim. Looks like all of... They know.
Yeah, it's like...
Stop right there, goers. You guys are cause this year, us Aurochs are taking the cup.
That laugh.
What in Yevon's name were you doing up there?
We sure stood out, though. We were on the sphere. We were. Maester Micah is here.
Already?
The number 3 dot.
What's up now?
Maester Micah has arrived, that's what.
Micah? Maester?
Maester Micah is the leader of all the peoples of Spira. He's come all the way from Ravel. The tournament is being held to honor his 50 years as Maester.
50 years? Shouldn't he be, retired by now?
Hey, mind your mouth now.
Let's all go see him.
Can't see a thing.
Oh man, headphones. Oh my neck.
That's a Guado, right?
Who could it be?
Isn't that Maester Seymour?
People of Spirit, I thank you for your generous welcome. Rise, Maester Seymour, and all of you as well. I present to you the son of Maester Giskel Guado, who departed for the far plane a fortnight past. As some of you already know, he has been officially ordained a Maester of Yevon.
I am Seymour Guado. I am honored to receive the title of Maester. In life, my father Giskel worked to foster friendship between man and Guado. I vow to carry on his legacy and to fulfill my duties as Maester to the best of my abilities.
You too, bow your head. Really psychs you up, yeah? All right, last meeting before the match. How so?
Oh, whatever. I didn't mean to do that. No.
Where's what?
At the match. We had to play the year before that.
Well, we would...
Can't walk.
We're playing the Alba. That's right. We got... First things first.
Don't read up on the tutorial.
Someone said they... Yes.
You even have time to chat on Facebook when playing this game. That's great game.
I'll be back.
Check Twitter and stuff like that.
Hey, Waka. You're stiff, man. No, not your face. Just breathe out. Relax.
Yeah, not the face that's stiff. What the hell, man? Not now, Waka.
Huh?
Sir Orin was... So... Let's...
Hey,
It didn't
this
even
way.
occur to me to...
It's going well.
And the one that I don't know why.
I did a mistake early on in the run, but
Some Albed
didn't. No, it cost me a little time, but not that much.
If you meet... Oh, and...
Yeah, I'm having fun. I enjoy this game. It's so nice to speedrun something more, a little more casually, where you can relax and interact with chat.
Let's go.
Yeah.
You're...
The only downside is that it's really long.
I hope we don't...
Yuna!
Huh? Hmm? What was that?
The feel when Yuna never heard a whistle before.
You try it too. Put your fingers in your mouth like this.
Like... this?
Not like that. This. Then you just blow.
Oh.
I remember as a kid when people did that kind of whistle, and I never... I always wish I could do that, but I still, to this day, I can't do that kind of whistle. And I remember, like, as also, like, in... Yeah.
What? Luca is...
As a kid, when people in the school used to, like, whistle or blow in leaves, if you ever did that. I never could do that either.
Because...
Sit.
Hmm.
What about Luke?
It's not any dip. The Crusaders...
They protect...
Blitzball is really... Spira's a...
What?
Is Xanarkand like...
Well, there are more buildings.
Oh.
Oh.
They must be... Let's go.
Orange.
Let's ask...
Why not talk, Kimari? Leave Kimari so. Kimari for.
This incoming uppercut. I approve. I approve. Poof. KO.
Today on this glory to participate in all of these. Such is the nature of this. Let us sing to the contestant.
Looks like he would not get that ball.
Where is...
Huh?
Yuna's been kidnapped in exchange for her safe... If they're only blitzball play, but we shouldn't take...
I'm going... This'll be... They're telling the Aurochs to throw... I mean...
Waka's... He'll take care of the Albed... Let's...
It's kind of funny that you can equip Waka even though he's not here in the party. That's what I'm gonna do. Next here. Buy a rule breaker and equip. Sell all unused items.
The store's in a state bad. The people here so into the game. Gotta love.
And then give him...
Welcome. Have you got... I guess it pays to ask, thank you. Fine seed, man.
Ancient, they are more...
This battle theme is so good. Okay, Titus is level 5, that's good. Well, 5 on the sphere grid, that's good. That's all I need to do there, right? Yep. Nice dodge, Lulu.
What's up with...
Oh, she is good.
The Albed.
I'm gonna make a safety save here just in case I screw something up. I'm gonna do that all over the run, basically.
The Aurochs are keeping this. Oh!
Ah, but the referee.
Still. He won't laugh. Let's go.
Blitzbulla! Aesthetics. Watch this jump from Lulu, it's pretty good.
Let's go.
No, I remember wrong. I think they... Did they remove that? Maybe it's in PS2. I think you could see her jumped and looked pretty weird. It's going fine. Okay, haste Lulu.
Hey.
Thunder the crane 3 times. Well, the world record is just barely sub 10 hours. I hope I can get like sub 12 in my first run, WikiWat or WikiWat. This is my first attempt, so it's gonna be much slower than the other speedrun runners of this game. %20 chance of lightning steel drop for Tyrus and 7.5 chance for thunderball drop for Walker. Oh, Thunder Spear. Too bad.
I hope you hurt them.
A little.
A little. What is it?
There were these Al-Bed that saved my life when I first came to Spira. They took me on their ship. They even gave me food. I was kind of hoping that this was the same ship. But it's not. I wonder if they're all gone.
What happened?
Sin came up near us. I made it out okay, but I don't know what happened to their ship.
Was there anyone called Sid on that ship?
I don't know. They were all speaking that Al-Bed language.
I see.
So who's Sid?
He's my uncle, but I've never actually met him.
Mm-hmm. Wait, so that means you're Al-Bed too, Yuna?
On my mother's side, yes. Sid is my mother's brother. He became distant after my mother married. But she told me to seek him out if I ever needed help.
You're worried he was...
Don't tell Waka about Yuna's lineage. The thing about Waka, he never had much love for the Al-Bhed.
Whoa! I gotta tell Waka.
I thought I told you not to tell Waka.
The game!
Oh!
Oh!
That running animation.
Second. It goes through. Oh. Oh.
Oh. Oh.
Unbelievable.
They should have hired Mike Yama for that commentator. Goal!
We did not. If it was Chap.
Hey, Texla.
Hey.
I actually think it's been done. I think they call that the Nemesis percent. I'm not sure if that's the 100% or not.
I don't think Waka would have.
You don't.
Maybe not, but they're doing most of the stuff in that.
Sure you are. The game starts in... We're playing the... Lady, are you...
All this... I'm sorry.
Hey.
Hey again, Cortina. Rip man. Come on. So much grunting.
The game starts soon. No time for warm-ups. Ready?
Let me at him.
All right. I got something to tell you boys. After this game, I'm retiring. I promised myself this would be my last tournament. Win or lose, I'm quitting Blitzball.
Hey Andy. Yeah, I wanted to throw it up, well, change it up a little bit.
We might as well win.
I wanted to do the speedrun for like 2 years, so here I am. It's going well. I did a tiny mistake in the beginning that cost me a little time, but not that much.
I'm warming the bench. He's taking my place. All right, boys, let's win this one. Let's make the goers goners.
Let's blitz.
Well, I did like watch the speedrun of this 2 years ago and made notes, so I kinda, well, almost learned it then, but
supposed to see that.
This week I haven't been streaming a lot and I've been doing this offline, learning, yeah, well, playing it through one time with
really
the notes and see if I could do it, and
didn't you?
Here I am, my first attempt.
All right, boy.
For Cap.
Then, in just a few... But who could? A championship. Our legend.
This looks like...
Incoming badass. Wow, the audios are really poorly made there. I just noticed. First time ever. Look like stick figures almost. Oh shit, Andy, what's going on? You're getting too old for drinking in the weekends? Exactly, Cortina.
Going at it, folks. The goers are taunting the Aurochs.
Boom, 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 boom. So, do we win the... Yes, we do. Oops. Shit. They did not let me. Now I have to swim around like an idiot. Let's get all 5 of them. This is how you play Blitzball, folks. Cortina, you had a rough time last ESA, so to say. Had a fun time, that's for sure.
And it's the goers are just playing.
Yeah, we're playing really great. They didn't get to do shit.
Zone deep. Get the ball.
Go with it.
Yeah. Shoot like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Wow, I won that one as well. Hopefully I can do the slack strat here now. If you're fast enough before they get close, they don't follow you around. You can just chill behind the goalie. But I have to care if they go up close. They're like, where the hell is the ball? Where is it? Audience goes wild. Yeah, Idinal's being responsible, that was so fucking good. Seriously. And Crazy Rasmus, you rip that shirt! You rip it!
The fans are...
They're calling for some action, I don't blame them. Rip sub free Blitzball.
Everyone sit.
What's gonna happen now probably is that they're gonna be another blitz off. Luke is gonna get the ball and they're gonna score, but I don't care.
Say, he's leaving.
Because my strats are based on losing this game.
To be honest, it really was the Oryx and Waka show after all.
I wonder what's happening. Ah, it's Waka. The Auroch.
Wow, I won that blitz too. The reason why you don't want to like do any progress in this match is because every time it goes into the menu, the match clock ain't moving, so you just want to lame it out. I hope it's not an extended halftime if you go tie. I don't think it's so. Because it gets interrupted by... Yeah, I'm not going for the transfer. I'll do that I won every. I'll do that if when I learn the strats for another run. Now I'm just going for the backup strats, and I haven't read up on what to do for winning this fight, well, winning this game, if you can do that. Shouldn't this end by now, or was that because I did a tie? I don't remember when it ends. Maybe I should have lost that. Let's give him the ball. Come on, man. Can you get the ball, please? Maybe I have to go to some beefier dude. Not even him. Come on, they are so fucking bad. At this point I might as well go make that fucking shot. I thought that that the game would quit even if it was a tie, so I lost like 5 minutes there probably. Maybe even more. He's shooting? What the fuck, man? Idiot. Come on, follow me and take the ball, please. Nothing's going my way here. Not time for this. Time! Fuck you. Last time they scored right at the end of the second half. That's why my inexperience with not knowing. This better be a fucking goal now. Fucking dunk that shit. Pass! Are you fucking stupid? Oh my god, what a retard. Yeah, winning would have been much easier if I only knew about it. If I knew that they were gonna do this. Go make that fucking goal! He's gonna pass. Oh, good for you, fucking asshole. Thank you. Luka Go is a fucking joke. So I lost like 8 minutes, I think, to that. 7. Yeah, we're gonna save, why not? That split is gonna be fun to beat next time. I was kind of doubting it when I went for the draw there. I was like, I wonder if this is gonna trigger this. I thought it did, but yeah, I was wrong. Should have attacked D there, by the way. I don't know if that was necessary, but whatever.
What?
Orange.
Orange? So...
Yeah.
Yeah, I have to get rid of this, by the way.
Hey, give me a...
That second overtime blitzball. What the fuck, man?
You're really leaving, Captain? Shouldn't you heal up first?
Yuna needs me with her now. I can't be lying around in some bed.
Yeah, but...
Come on, look sharp. The Blitz season just started. Don't make those faces, yeah? Well, see ya, boys. You be good.
Captain.
I can't hear you. Captain!
Are you sure?
Never liked long goodbyes anyway. Sorry for making you wait, Yuna. I had some promises to keep, yeah?
Yeah?
From now on, I'm your full-time guardian.
Then welcome back, Sir Waka. Good to have you with us.
Hey. It's good to be back, yeah? So, any news on what happened?
Not really. We don't know where the fiends came from. Maester Micah is safe and sound, thanks to Maester Seymour. That's about it.
Maester Seymour's Aeon. It was so powerful.
Hey, you! Don't just stand there! All of this is your fault! Getting swallowed by sin, ending up here in Spira, not being able to go back to Xanarkand, everything! I'm telling you, it's all your fault! Who are you anyway? You knew my old man, didn't you?
Yeah,
And you also knew Yuna's father?
that's correct.
Hey man, there's no way. That's just impossible.
Nothing impossible about it. Jecht, Braska, and I. Together we defeated Sin 10 years ago. Then I went to Xanarkand, where I watched over you. So that one day, I could bring you to Spira.
Why did it have to be me?
Jecht asked me to.
Is he alive?
It depends on what you mean by alive. He is no longer human. But then, I felt something of Jecht there in that shell, couldn't you? You must have felt him when you came in contact with Sin.
Can't be.
It is. Sin is Jecht.
PogChamp! Wow.
No, that's ridiculous! No way! I don't believe you!
But it is the truth. You'll see for yourself. Come with me.
If I say no?
Every story must have an ending.
I don't care about your stories!
Hey, Javlik.
I see. Sorry you feel that way. Fine then. Come or don't come, it's your decision.
What am I supposed to say? You tell me it's my decision. But I don't have a choice, do I? You're the only one who can tell me what's going on anyways. I have to go with you, I have to!
Irritating. I know. Or are you afraid?
What? I don't get that. What do you mean with that?
It's all right.
All right. Will I ever go home? Back to Xanarkand?
That's up to Jecht. I'm going to offer my services to Yuna. Come.
Okay, don't forget the hidden chests here. I think I'll save here. Although I could save on the Mian High Road. Sin, Titus, I am your father. No! No! Yeah, why didn't they do that?
You think he's...
Sir Orin knows him.
Okay, I'm gonna go for a bathroom break when I start the dialogue with Yuna. The cutscene, I mean. Hopefully I'll miss out on the ha 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 scene. Hey, K-Mark.
I wish to become...
No. We accept.
Of course.
But
I promised Braska.
You promised? My father? Thank you, Sir Orin. You're welcome to join us.
And he comes too.
Hi, guys. Howdy.
This one I promised Jecht.
Is Sir Jecht alive?
Can't say. Haven't seen him in 10 years.
I see.
You'll meet eventually.
Yes, I'm looking forward.
Hey, Frippen.
What's our itinerary? Where are we?
Hey!
Okay, be right back, guys.
Hey, watch.
Hey, you got pretty good.
You sound sad.
Yeah, maybe.
Want to scream?
I really don't think that's gonna help this time.
You know what?
Hmm?
It's embarrassing to say this myself, but summoners and their guardians are kind of like Spira's ray of light. A lot of people in Spira depend on us. I learned to practice smiling when I'm feeling sad, you know. I know it's hard.
Yeah. I understand. I think.
Right. Now let's see what you can do.
Huh?
Come on.
This is weird.
Next, try laughing out loud.
What?
Come on, show me. shouldn't laugh anymore.
Too funny. It was your idea.
Thank you.
Huh?
I want my journey to be full of laughter.
Okay.
If we should get separated, just whistle.
Oh, I missed the
I'll
laughing.
come running.
Nice.
I promise.
Well, let's go.
Hey, Titan Pie.
What are you looking at?
We were just worried you guys might have gone crazy.
Sorry. Well then, alright. Now, we will go to the temple at Jose.
Jose.
And Guardians, don't forget to smile.
Hey, Panner. How's it going? Okay, what we want to do here is learn self-destruct with Kimari. I'm not gonna do... There's a small skip here. I'm not gonna attempt it.
It's also.
No way! What the?
I'm from Sweden.
Told ya, Sir Aron's the best.
Yeah, Jose. Hey, XB. Thanks, man.
Do you know?
Someone.
Correct. A terrible test compared to say.
But I believe human.
Oh, from Sweden too. Nice.
Where are my men? I am on a journey. My travels have taken me to fragile smile. They are counting.
I will.
Oh.
Live and let live.
That was scary. No, I did not win Blitzball, and I accidentally went into second overtime. Because I thought it would end with a tie. But it didn't. And I learned my lesson. Let's go with the beefy dudes here. This is the guy that gives me the Hunter Spear, I think.
Live and let live.
And I didn't get Lightning Steel or Thunderball. Gonna do this actually. Right there, you could have talked to that guy and the same moment that you enter this cutscene and it
Lady
skips this.
Yes.
But
I am Lucia.
I don't
And
have
I'm
the visual
Elma.
cue so down or something
There
like
have
that,
been
so I
reports of
didn't
a
even
large
try it.
Do take care, son.
Thank you.
Good.
Our
So I assume you are a runner of this game, B? Or you seem to know a lot about it at least.
A large...
Let's go.
Oh,
Why?
might be B. I don't
It's
know.
the right
I don't.
It's the
I'm only following Flubberworm's PS2 100%
Jack.
guide. I don't know the details.
And every time he's...
I've done one practice playthrough this week, just following the guide and see if I could do it. And that's about it.
Make way! Live and let live!
No, it's fine. I did. There are like two things that he missed out to mention in the notes, I think, but I'm aware of them.
Yes.
And I'm gonna do this run with these notes, and then some other time I'm gonna look up like what the updated strats are and see what I see what I can do differently.
And good luck.
For example, I could have won Blitzball here pretty easily, I think, but I'm playing as like the worst case scenario here with the backup strats.
The calm. It comes after a
Cinder.
Yuna's dad.
I don't plan to
But
play
Sid's
this
still
game
here.
often either. I just wanted to do
Wait.
this one time, and then we'll see
Don't
when I
say
do
it.
it next time.
Even for people
Because
can
it
sleep.
really it takes a
That
whole day
kind
of your
don't
weekend
say
to do
words
this
that
run. It's something I just have fun with and might bust out sometime.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
I healed titles right, yes I did. These nuts. You hear what you want to hear, I heard.
No problem.
When I did this in my practice playthrough, I got like ambushed like almost every encounter. That was really annoying. Don't go for Titus.
I'll be right back. Live and let live.
Live and let live. This is the PS4 version.
Don't break any bones, old man. I won't go so easy on you next time.
I'm skipping out on the split here as well because I don't like just the split. I do have the piranha split in the beginning of the game, but I don't like
Let's
the
do
split
it.
when you leave an area or something like that.
Live and let live.
It's downloaded from the network.
We'll defeat Sin.
But...
Enough.
No disc.
Are you... Yeah.
It is a... My name is Shal...
What was all that about?
You mean the one got...
I heard they were to use...
Huh?
The use of Maki...
That's bad.
Let them... They still...
But... The teaching...
Oh, I thought they had to split there because it might be like
Don't say...
random with the encounters and like
Still...
if you're really unlucky you don't get the self-destruct with Kimari
Thank you.
or yeah, wasting time on ambushes and stuff like that. But yeah, the me and skip could probably be a thing as well. Speaking of ambush.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
I don't think I have to do this now, but whatever. Because we are here.
We rest here.
But this is...
Is that
They kid...
where we're...
Sir Orin's just...
I'm not...
Well...
Yeah, that's true.
As if I...
Long cutscene here. 5.5 minutes, apparently, according to the notes.
That sunset was different from the one I saw in Kilika. It was quiet, almost gentle.
What you up to?
Pretty.
Sure is.
I wish I could live in a place like this. Peaceful. Living with a smile on my face every day.
Yeah, exactly. That's my thought about it as well.
You
Like,
can, once you beat Sin,
I look
right?
at the notes and I see like 5 minutes, bathroom, go,
then
or like grabbing
A
some.
new Sin will be born anyway.
I know I'm gonna
Well, then you can
grab the
just beat it
sandwich during the
I wish I could.
the
Hey,
famous
you can.
cutscene.
Trust me. You are the best summoner out there. Yuna?
But
Why
I
does
always
Sin
just
always
went
come
to the
back?
bathroom, for example, during the laughing scene.
Sin is our punishment for our vanity. And it will not go away until we've atoned.
How do we do that? What did we do that was
I'm
so
like
bad in the first
pressing
place?
the button to skip dialogue every now and
Was it
then,
using lots
just
of
in
machina
case,
or
like if
something?
it's a trolley dialogue where you
Wait,
can
was that
actually
such
skip
a
it,
bad
because
thing,
it's
really?
pretty weird back and forth in this version.
It's funny.
There's a lot of places in this version
Ever
compared
since I
to
was young,
Luke's
I never
notes where
questioned it.
I can or
But
can't
now that you ask me,
skip
is that
dialogue.
bad or not? I don't know. There are so many things I don't know.
Well, then we're the same.
Oh, such thinking is very unbecoming of a summoner.
Well, Yuna is gonna be
Sound like Micah?
extremely powerful later.
That's not very nice, you know.
You know, during a game, You have to think of Blitz and nothing else, you know?
Okay.
Oh. You can't think, that's a cute girl in the fifth seat from the right. And you can't be thinking about
Shout outs to 69 viewers, by the way.
Because the minute you do, that's when you lose. You see, Yuna, what I mean is, you really shouldn't worry, you know? After we beat Sin, that's when you can worry about the future.
I guess.
But Yuna, how are you supposed to beat something big like that?
So hopefully I will be done in like 8.5 hours maybe? I don't know. How long it's gonna take the first time?
With it, we can call the final Aeon. That's the goal of the pilgrimage. The faith of the final summoning lies waiting in the
I wanna
far
cut
north
sub
to
12, but I
create
don't know
summoners that
with
complete
my
their pilgrimage.
Blitzball performance. I'm
At the
probably gonna
world's
fuck
edge
up a lot
in
of
Zanarkand.
shit as well.
In Zanarkand?
She means the ruins of a city destroyed 1,000 years ago.
You sure it's ruins?
That's what I've heard.
You'll see it for yourself soon enough. Yuna, come back inside.
Cock blocker
You will
number
go
2.
with us to Zanarkand?
Walk at the first or on the second.
I'll go to Zanarkand to see it with my own eyes. I knew it couldn't be my Zanarkand, but I had to make sure.
Pinter-san. I meant to say pod.
Oh.
I am Hello. It means
Ah.
If you are Elbed Prime, finding them and here, let me give. Although you might want.
Yeah, I.
That's our.
Huh?
Oh, thank.
Huh?
Do I have to touch this one, by the way? I don't know. I don't think so. Titus Arm Kimari, go.
To the
The feel when you did everything in your power in the casual playthrough to beat this boss to get like the, I think it's like level 2 key sphere.
So, where to be?
Boom! Push that dead body off the fucking cliff.
Now I...
Give me a break. Like...
It was you. If you're always so...
Yeah.
So, Lulu, Sphere Grid coming up. I'm gonna... Just in case I get like a troll encounter on before that. Move up there. Don't have to talk to this guy now. Ambush, really?
I won't go so easy on you next time.
Maybe I should have saved.
Live and let live. All right. I won't go so easy on you next time. I won't go so easy on you next time.
So if I remember, here in Mushroom Road Rock is one of the places where they forgot to mention in the note that I think I need Valfor in Overdrive, and he's not at the moment.
Got it and loot.
This is the last.
Good to have you with it.
Show me how to...
Wait around.
Hey, you're... What, they did? We're bringing Sin
Whoops.
Spawn. Sin Spawn. We're going to loot...
I hope that's enough. Yep.
So... You look troubled.
Yeah, Valfor needs to be overdrive. I need to make sure that... I don't think he is
Mr.
at the
Seymour.
moment.
Hold.
Yes, you...
I need to have Summoner Yuna.
But...
Do not worry. I will take full responsibility.
Very well.
Could do that against the Garuda, I assume.
It is...
Yuna.
Oh.
Who does...
He's a mace.
Okay.
All head.
Brave crusade. Believe in the path you have. I, Seymour Guado.
Sir! What's going? Why is Maester Seymour? They're using Albed's mark.
Even going against the Waka?
Lulu?
Ask him.
Ah, I would be most interested in hearing.
I've gotten.
Sir Oren must be.
You're.
Please.
Excuse Maester, why is...
Please. It's true. How both the Crusaders and the... This operation, although it may be sacred, and I, as a denizen of...
But you...
Pretend you didn't.
Beg your pardon, but...
Then
your kid...
From the first time I lit.
Seymour. Okay, we're getting the tough bangle here.
I'll be right back.
Here I want to buy...
Excuse me, lady.
Yes.
Ice brand.
The command... Maester Seymour...
Thank you.
Take that road to the command... We're still in the midst of...
I'll be right back.
Good. Be making a fortune with Operation Mayhem. And you, lad?
Here I'm gonna save. Stuff can go horribly wrong here. Titus Lulu Kamari formation. Make sure Kimori and Yuna get at least one turn. Ambushed. Good start. I think I have to flee because of that, actually.
Live and let live.
Otherwise they would die. Okay, let's see here. He can attack that one. You get to...
Bring it on!
Oh, that didn't kill him. Shit.
Freeze.
I foresee no difficulty.
Farewell.
I don't think
No
Kimura
time to
got
waste.
any.
Let's go.
That was a bad swap. No, Kimura didn't get shit. I failed. Yeah, I'm good on speed spheres. I got everything from the Kilika Forest. So, Yuna? And then walk. This is not a good encounter. That's Fungor.
I'll be right back.
We are out of here. There we
Watch
go.
and weep, Crusaders.
Seriously, man. I guess I could go. Just to make sure. That's gonna give me
I won't go so
a
easy
little
on you next
extra at
time.
least. Hmm. Let's see, where's my level at? Titus needs to be 4, 5 if... No, 4 is good. Waka 11, he needs more. Yuna 11, she needs more. Kimura is 6. Everyone needs a little bit more. And I need to put Valfor into overdrive anyways. Let's see here. Let's get in Yuna now and put in Valfor. No, he is. For some reason he is. I don't think he was in my practice playthrough. So I can just defend them.
My turn now.
Allow me.
Okay, is fine. Yuna needs one more, I think. Yep, Kimori is fine. So one more fight for Yuna then. Just gonna touch this just in case. Battle, please.
I'll be right back.
A good battle. I think that was the problem, that he didn't, in my practice playthrough. He didn't build it from the Ganox fight. No, let's not do it like that.
Live and let live.
Wait, who was it that needed more? Yuna, she needs one more. Fuck.
I won't go so easy on you next time. I won't go so easy on you next time.
One more level, please. Fuck it, we're doing this.
I'll be right back.
That should be enough. There we go. I'm gonna save. And the road. Sphere grid. Yuna. Where is she? She is there. Use magic sphere and activate 4 magic. Move to the right to free magic depth. Activate all 3. Move to agility and activate free magic. Who do we have next? Kimari, where are you? Move 1 to the right, activate HP. Return to Lancet node, activate 200 HP. Then move to Agile node to the left, activate HP. Optional, Tyrus and Walker. Tyrus going straight for, where is he? Which one? Up there, right? Waka, where are you? You're there. Move straight to silence attack. Where is that? Activate 2 strength. Move to HP node. Oh, he was 1 short. Whatever. I'll do it later then. Like the sphere grind is what I like. It's gonna take a while to learn, I think.
Garces. Ow!
He.
He left us. And he...
That's got nothing. I just hate these.
Shit, it's been almost an hour before, well, since my last split. Well, there was a lot of long cutscenes in between, so... Mushroom Rock Road is a pretty big... well, time-consuming area.
once. It might be a hopeless, but the Crusade, they want to rid, and that's just, isn't?
But I still think Mackinac.
Lady Sum, the command center is...
Maester...
Yes.
Oaka, let's go.
Monopolies are... Oops.
I need more.
Welcome.
Still not enough, really.
Whoa.
The operation, please. Of course, I came here to, but they stick me here.
You want to prove yourself.
Huh?
First, you...
Oops.
Oh. I had heard from Seymour, but I didn't know if we'd actually meet. Good to see you, Oren. 10 years, is it?
That's Wen Kinok, one of the 4 maesters of Yevon. He leads the warrior monks, and also commands the Crusaders.
All troops ready to move at your command, sir.
Good. Dismissed.
Sir.
Sir.
Tell me, Oren, where have you been the last 10 years?
We don't have time for this now, do we?
This plan won't work. You know that. We'll just let them dream a little longer.
What?
Lord Kinok.
Oh, yes. Proceed.
That king...
I heard. A lot has happened.
Fulfilling a
Just tell me one...
Okay,
I kinda think we don't belong here.
It is time at last. We must tell the Al-Bed waiting outside to begin the operation at once. The fiends may break through. This place is not safe. Make sure you're prepared to defend yourselves. Tell me when you're ready.
Talk to Oren and then you go.
Go.
Are you ready? Please hurry.
Come on.
Are you ready? Mr. Kino.
Will Sin...
Sin to make sure?
You won't.
I remembered. Sin is...
Okay, switch titles with Oren. Oren power break main body. Waka switch weapon.
So the arms are...
Kimura self-destruct. Switch Waka with Titus. Switch weapon. Switch Titus with Yuna and summon that floor. Nice, we got it. It's not 100% that he gets his second overdrive from that. This is a pretty cool cutscene, I like this one.
Look up!
They got wrecked.
Stand back.
Yep.
Okay. Fire on head and then on body 6 times. Boom. That's one. Two. Three. Four. Oh shit. Only took 5 hits.
The others!
Nice try, guys. Okay, talk to this dude right here.
What? 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 Don't you run away from me!
Everyone, stand back! I'll summon!
You won't hurt. Your powers are still too weak.
But I must do something!
You...
Random skippable lines in that. Well, like 2 lines from Seymour that was skippable, the other ones weren't.
I have no idea what... Before I knew what I was doing... Maybe I was angry. I kept thinking of...
What?
They say you don't practice anymore.
I'm...
They say you're no good.
I did quit.
Then do...
What did you...
You just... Why?
Why do today? There he goes.
He just fucking disappeared. I was like running under the bridge or something.
I thought I... Someone... Or maybe it was just... How many people die and Yuna dances? When will she stop dancing? When will it stop? Yuna won't stop dancing. Not until Sin is gone. Those were my thoughts then, I think.
I see.
Huh?
Many stories, but yours...
What? Sin had...
Okay, kinda wanna save because it's been a while, just in case. Like I said, I'm gonna do a lot of safety saves over throughout the run.
Set.
What do you...
Those who turn from...
The past 10...
You do not... But now, more than ever, you... Anyone else? But you... Until Sin is...
Yes. I understand.
Are you afraid? Yuna, take me as your pillar of strength. As Yuna Leska had her Lord Zeon. Lady Yuna.
Sin.
Yeah. But that doesn't...
Sin...
So he killed all those people just for a chance to see me?
That's what he wanted to...
Random line that wasn't skippable.
How?
So you... As long as he is... He wants you...
You gotta be... How do you know?
You're the one...
So we're a little over a third through the run, I'd say. Okay, Tyrus, Waka are on formation. And I'm gonna complete Waka's. He needs to move one step for that strength.
In dark times, she must be. She must shine bright.
Huh?
Now are dark times. Yuna tries hard.
And then I need to Lancet.
If we worry,
a Basilisk.
She tries harder. Do not.
Don't worry.
Check out this smile, by the way.
Kimahri try too.
Smile, let me see.
Reminds me of Arnold Schwarzenegger, latest Terminator movie. Waka Orange. Come on, Basilisk. There we go.
Hey!
Still.
First down the moon, then we cross the thunder.
Oh.
And before that,
Temple of
we get to pray
Jose.
at the temple in Jose.
We can't just skip all that, can we? Huh?
Mm-mm. I have to pray to the faith in every temple in order to earn the final Aeon.
That's a summoner's training. She's got to prepare mind and body, all just to get ready for the final summoning.
Must be tough, Yuna.
I'll be fine with you here.
Ooh, so flirty.
Hey.
Me?
Who else?
What can I...
Don't tell.
Huh?
You know her. She would. We do not.
I see. Yeah, but even if I did...
You know.
Ah, come to think of it, did I really have to know about Jack?
Unskippable line.
What about my feelings?
Better than you finding out at a critical moment, becoming emotional.
What?
And now
I
you could
heard you.
skip again.
Yeah.
Hey, I still don't bite.
It's like the game forces certain lines on you, like you need to see the, like, hear what they have to say here to keep up with the story or something.
Whoa!
Whoa!
Is that the Jose Temple? Awesome!
The lightning mushroom rock.
That means another.
Another summoner?
What if it's Donna?
We have to hurry.
Right!
In we go. Dun, 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 dun. I should have said speak to Oren, but I don't know if that's why you want to do
I am
that.
summoner.
As the daughter of Lord.
My father. You knew him?
No. I am a. And I'm guarding. Since I was a child, I wished I would. You must have. I believed.
I'm not really. I've only just become a summoner.
Of course. So perhaps we should...
Very well. then.
Random,
I accept
unskippable
your
lines.
Isaru! Yuna,
Yes.
Hey, you.
Me?
You are... Moroda's heard it.
I heard it from the... Seems that summoners have been...
It could just be...
Sorry, I don't... Ain't much future for...
What?
We're talking about...
Hey.
Please be...
Will do.
Passe!
Oh.
We're leaving.
Be right. See ya.
Let's see if I remember how to do this trials. Probably not.
All right.
We are.
All right.
I think you grab this one. Now I don't remember if I need... I think I need that sphere in that door to open up this one. Don't remember if I need both of these or just one. I think it's only one. Might as well try it, actually. Yeah, need both. kinda remember what to do there. I just was unsure if I needed both glyph spheres in the pedestal to make it hover. I'm gonna lose a lot of time in the Bevel trials though, because that place really sucks.
Stop pacing around.
We wait.
You should try to settle down.
Stop pacing around.
Well, still try. What is it, Bart?
You.
What of it?
Gen. Aaron.
Can
You're the reason I be.
Take your hand.
Thank you, sir.
Calling the personal.
And you call yourself a summoner?
Bart,
Hang in there, buddy. Hey?
Stop pacing around.
You, all these, and I hear Mace. The world must look.
This has nothing to do with my father. I'm traveling on my own, as a full-fledged summoner.
Oh, is that so? Then try standing on your own two legs for once. Your guardians...
She's a bitch.
Get ready.
Are you ready? One man.
She was healing the wound.
Okay. Ah. Morning.
What?
Don't worry.
But it's... I'm...
Don't worry.
Yo.
Sorry.
Time for everyone to make fun of Yuna.
A summoner with bad hair. What's the world coming to?
You could have... What is it today? Everyone's picking on me. Oh, you too, Sir Orin?
Once, lady.
I hadn't really... It was only... The only one really... Laughing must have been the only...
Oh shit, I almost forgot.
Oh, Lady Yuna, you must...
I feel that I have... Will you be...
Yes. First we cross the moon. Once we find Chocobo...
Thank you, Citalora. Appreciate it.
What took you?
Yeah, I'm playing pretty slow and safe in this first attempt. I just want to get a run on the board.
Ma'am.
Hey?
No.
Where's
we
Gotcha. Moonflow.
Moonflow baby. Hey, Sauce Machine. Wow, that encounter was like right on the screen transition.
Look!
What?
Both follow. Hard. What? You come.
How you doing, Sauce Machine?
Roll. Neck. Pull him out. Pretty book.
Do those two? What?
Kimari with.
And.
Kimari.
But.
It's Kim. Cannon.
I'm.
Let the Ronso. That's how we saw.
I mean, I'm.
Drunk and chilling.
They
Nice.
are just.
Hey, if we.
Come.
Live and let live.
I'll take you all on.
Live and let live. Live and let live.
So many encounters here.
There were fewer fiends in my time.
Oh, really? I'll be right back.
I don't think I've heard that comment before, actually.
Live and let live. Live and let live.
I'm gonna make a safe to save here before the extractor. Shouldn't be a problem, but you never know.
These.
They say that cloud.
The entire rip.
Hey.
We're not waiting.
Denied.
Then, once...
Oh. Kind of need like stretch pauses when playing the sitting for so long, and even if you're not gonna do anything in the cutscenes, I should just get up and like walk or to stretch my legs or something.
Hey, we better hurry.
Hey, Aki. Which awkward moment, when you get denied, or what do you mean? Rising G Chupa.
Whoa!
This.
Oh,
Whoa.
Yeah.
All right.
Keeping him in denial or without knowing shit. You're so mean.
No. Please.
Okay, I'm gonna make a save to save here.
What's wrong?
This guy won't let.
It is.
It's just. So what?
Hey, I.
It is no good. We will find a fort. Yes, Cap.
But
where there's a.
Oh.
That's our.
Yeah.
Wow, she just mounted that chocobo like that.
There's a
fucking one frame mount.
Those words. I wonder.
Thank you, Aki. Appreciate that. Why do you have to have that option as default? Oh.
Hey.
Huh?
Take up.
What? What?
Whoa.
A machina. They built the city on.
But the weight of the city caused.
Right.
A lesson?
Yeah. Why build this?
Well.
Nope. They just wanted to prove. You ever? When humans have. If you don't stop them.
Yeah, but like the stadium.
Yevon. Which machina we.
So what kind of
Remember up?
Or war?
More than 1,000. Mankind wait.
They kept building.
They made weapons. It was thought they.
The people feared.
But the war did not stop.
What?
Sin came.
The war. And our.
So sins are punished.
Man.
Yeah.
But it's.
Only it.
It's because of people like the.
What could that be?
Sit down.
Sorry.
The out there!
Here we go. Did I? I think I should wait with that, because it's... whatever. That's something I'll look up later. That crit, man.
Ish.
I'm sorry. We're all okay now.
Yuna.
I think I should have, like... shouldn't have used limit until, like, the last action before the boss acts again.
Damn the... What are they... Could I have something to... What do they have... Wait. Oh, wait!
Didn't Kamari's... about...
Go set...
Hey, what? It's no use We'll protect Yuna from anyone, anywhere. It's that easy. That's all I need to know.
Well, I get...
You're...
Is everybody alright? Okay, we are leaving.
You're not dead? Huh?
That awkward moment for Titus.
Thought I was done for back there.
Riku!
I still think she looks like nothing like her in-game character in the FMVs.
Yeah, you don't look...
You beat...
Oh!
Oh, that really hurt, you know. You big meanie. Nuh-uh. Pleased to meet...
Yuna? Luke? She was the one who helped me before I...
Wow, so you like... Pray...
Praise be to Yevon.
So, you look a little bit... Huh?
There's something...
Oh.
This is also really like weird in the game where Riku just joins the party like she's like a friend with all of them immediately, like she known them for so long.
Sir, I would...
Yes, Source Machine.
Look.
That was actually the game that I first speedrun off stream before I started streaming. So I've been thinking about doing that one day.
100%.
That was 3 years ago that I did that.
If you...
When the game was released.
Riku's...
Unfortunately, I don't think the speedrun is that good. I just loved the game and wanted to beat it as fast as I could, but I think the casual playthrough is like much more enjoyable than the speedrun.
Ooh, a treasure chest. Wonderful.
Yahoo! Bam!
You should know. I'm gonna use that item.
No, I'm not. I think if I'm gonna play, let's see here, Waka Aura. Actually gonna, that was my bad. I actually think next time I'll play Ni no Kuni on stream is probably gonna be a casual playthrough, and then maybe one day I'll do a speedrun of it.
Out of my way!
I'll be right back.
A lot, Zedix. Like for the rest of the game, I'm gonna utilize.
So easy on you next time.
Like every boss fight is gonna be like dependent on mix. For the most part. Because well, not really here in the beginning actually, but after Calm Lands, when you get Wings of Discovery, you just beat like all the bosses in the same way, like mix trio of 99, 99 fire jumps.
I beg your pardon. I am called Trommel Guado.
Okay, I hate this place. This is pretty boring in the game.
Leader, the great Lord Seymour.
Business with me? Whatever could it be, I wonder?
Please. Of course.
Twistar. Ah. What? Which?
Stay.
This. I will go in for.
Stay on.
Why?
Those with Maester.
You sure you don't have...
I lived a long...
Ah.
Oh.
There's no temp. Summoners usually... What?
I didn't even ask it.
You'd rather...
No. Maybe you... And maybe that...
Well, there are many... Your Xander... I suppose you should...
Yeah.
I get the feeling he called us up.
What?
Truly, since Lord
The death of Lord
Was this Mace?
He brought the teaching. He was
truly. But now, Lord Seymour, he will be the. But then, Lord, he will surely become.
That isn't. Must I all? Well,
you.
Please,
Please keep this.
Pardon. It has been a long. Lady.
Okay, I'm grabbing a Coke.
This sphere is a reconstruction created from the thoughts of the dead that wander the far.
Xanarkin?
Correct. Xanarkin, as it looked 1,000 years ago. Great and wondrous Machina city, Xanarkin. She once lived in this metropolis.
She who? Lady Unaleska.
She was the first person to defeat sin and save the world from its ravages. And you have inherited her name.
It was my father who named me.
Lord Braska was entrusting you with a great task. He wanted you to face sin, as Lady Unaleska did. However, Lady Unaleska did not save the world alone. To defeat the undefeatable sin, it took an unbreakable bond of love.
Oh my god, he's gonna miss the story!
Two hearts for eternity.
I watched this yesterday, so I... Yo, Duckfist. Run is fun. I really enjoy this. Wish I had some kind of snacks or like Snickers bar or whatever. Something easy to eat. I think next time I'll prepare something like that. Dinner is gonna be in around 2.5 hours. The famous cutscene.
Wow, your face is beet red.
You okay?
Please moan a little more, Yuna.
He asked me to marry him.
You serious?
Yeah.
Hey.
No kidding. Like,
you know what Yuna must do.
most of the breaks are like around 2 minutes, but there are some that are like 4 or 5.
Are charged with bringing peace to Spira. But this means more than just defeat.
Yeah, the longest cutscene, well, anime FMV here. Cutscene FMV is 10 minutes.
Be a leader for the people. I propose.
That's gonna be my dinner break.
As a maester of Yevon.
Spira is no playhouse. A moment's diversion may amuse an audience, but it changes nothing.
Even so, the actors must play their parts.
Yeah, with skippable scenes, this run would. Oh my god, I don't know.
There's no need to answer right away. Please, think it over.
Maybe 4,
We will do
5
so
hours.
We leave.
Lady Yuna, I await your favorable reply.
Speedrun. Get your ass to Spira.
Why are you still here, sir?
Oh, Seymour with almost with the spoiler.
I beg your pardon. We Guado are keen to the scent of the far plane.
Or I'm not amused. Okay, we're going to the far plane.
Yuna, the High Summoner, married in the name of... It would give Spira some...
Sounds just like a...
Come on. I mean... What? We gotta
You sure picked up...
Maybe
You serious?
if my getting... If it wouldn't... If I could do that, I never... But I will...
Serious?
You could always just quit your...
I will. I'm sure that... I must fight.
Like...
I had to stop. What's there to think?
I'm going to see my...
Go on.
I wondered why... Do you love...
No, that's the wrong way. Here we pick up the lightning marbles.
Question about when somebody dies, so their souls or and do dead people
You thinking those funny?
Yeah.
You'll see.
Aren't you?
I do not.
You're scared.
Searching the past. This is all you'd bet.
You're not really going to see the... People think of their relative. They take on the form of...
Yeah. Let me
Well,
go.
What?
Huh? Memories are nice.
Jordan, it's going okay. I did one silly mistake that cost me a few minutes, but
What the?
going okay. I'm enjoying it. I lost like 7 minutes to Blitzball because I didn't know. I thought the story would develop even if he tied. So I went to second overtime. That cost me some time. And then the computer trolled me when they had their best scorer right in front of my goalie. And I was like, yeah, he's gonna score now and end this match. And then he passed all the way back to his fucking court.
Together. But it got me worried that maybe seeing them would make Yuna really consider Seymour's proposal.
Yeah, Dream Crusher. It's gonna be fun to go up against the splits next time.
Sorry, I know you won't. I gave this guy traveling with him.
Yeah, I could have won the Blitzball as well, but this run I'm playing it like I'm well, the backup strat kinda where you don't win the Blitzball.
So, Yuna?
Because I got like the good, I got won every blitz off that I got the ball immediately.
I remember when I was only 7 years old in Bevelle.
But yeah, Joden, I asked before, but I think you left. How was yesterday? I saw that you had a fun stream. When I joined,
that would make everyone happy.
I think the fun part was over and it was serious, but I just saw the title on the follow page and I was like, I need to watch this.
Let's go back. You gotta tell Seymour.
Before that, call Sir Jack. Give it a try.
Yeah, if you win Blitzball,
don't worry.
If you win Blitzball, you get a strength sphere
think about my old man.
that you can
Made me think about him, of course.
place in an empty node, and it's a strength +4, which is the highest type of node.
He's sin.
That means he's alive, you know.
What if my old man really is Sin? What would I say to Yuna? Heck, to everybody in Spira. Wait, why should I have to apologize?
There's
for
a
him
reason
anyway?
why I call you Porter Boy, Jordan.
See him again.
What makes you hate him so?
Everything he does just makes me mad. It was his fault that me and my mother... Mom? It's her.
She's very pretty.
But... wait.
So if you if you win the Blitzball and get that strength upgrade, you get like easier fights where you don't have to do certain
That's my
strats.
mother you're talking about.
For example, in the
I'm sorry.
previous boss fight, Extractor, I had to use
It's okay.
Shear twice with Titus instead of only one time
I
if
just
you get that extra
figured
strength.
something out.
What?
Why I hate my old man.
No RSM party. Yeah, I haven't heard anything about it, so it's probably not gonna happen.
So I told him what I thought of him right there.
Save it for ESA, man.
What? Really?
Of course.
I suppose, but... Mommy!
In the beginning of this year,
Whenever my old man was around,
or right before
my
New
mother
Year's,
wouldn't
I
even look at me.
I
Maybe
made a
that's when
tweet
I
with a
started
picture
to
that I
resent
said
him.
like,
Even
okay,
hate
my goals
When
for
he left us,
2016.
Mom just
Number
lost
1,
her energy.
get partner on Twitch. Number 2, get 5,000 followers. Number
Is she
3,
alright?
get drunk at ESA.
If she dies, I
Only
wouldn't know
goal
what to
number
do.
3 is left, and then
Don't
it's
say
the
Mama
easiest
gonna
goal of
die.
them all.
I apologize.
The old lady next door told me, when a lovebird dies, the one left behind, it just gives up living so it can join its mate. It was just like that.
Well, I hope
Hated my
that
old man even more.
I hope that
But really, my old man.
when we party at the ESA, it's gonna be
Just a sec, dear.
a night where I don't have a run like
You'll cry if you don't.
early in the morning next day, because that kind of screwed me over last year. And I had it was a battle kid race against Spiriax,
I must
so
sound so stupid.
not something you want to do. Hangover.
How embarrassing.
I did battle kid hangover at RSM. That's
Did
that's
I?
enough. I felt like shit that that day.
Thanks for waiting. I'll go give my...
That was a fun day though. Great day.
He doesn't.
What?
You.
That Mega Man race between Cool Kid and Dexter was something
Please,
else.
Lord.
Plop. Stop moaning for no reason, Yuna. What the hell are you doing?
Talk like.
He wasn't sent?
I would think, but he still something.
That's against the...
It means he.
Okay, now we go back to the house. Or not, we can it? That got your attention.
Meet with Mr. Seymour.
Just go.
Wait up! Yudi's not getting...
Seems that...
It's your big chance, huh?
I don't know.
That's no thing to say.
Oops. Alright.
I think she should get married. And stop being a summoner.
You serious?
I don't know if the Guadasalom skip works on this version.
Because it's tough, you know?
I don't
Yeah,
think so.
She has to fight
I'm not
Sin.
sure though. But
Yeah, but she...
she would never marry someone who wanted her to quit.
I guess you're right. Too bad.
No, I think they patched it because he's running in a different. Okay, what do you go down here?
Ma, was the lady?
No, she's.
That's Maester.
The skip that I was
Oh,
trying to. Well,
That's all.
that's possible there. I don't know if it's possible in this version though, but
Maester Seymour.
you talk to that
I believe he
girl
went
that
to the-
comes there,
Maester
and then that
Seymour.
runner
Whoa.
pushes you into the shop, and that triggers like a cutscene with Kimari when he leaves and tells you like this shop has great stuff. And during that time you can run out of Guadalajara into Thunder Plains. You don't have to do this. Watch all this and
Look,
yeah,
just go.
Yuna!
saves a lot of time. Well, a lot. It's probably like 1.5 minutes or something. I don't know.
They say Seymour.
Makala.
Aye?
What the fuck was that?
Why would the Lord Maester...
Maybe he wasn't.
Ah, that's...
Yuna.
Tyrus hit puberty.
It's true. Come on.
And we're out. Finally, I hate that place. It's so boring. Okay, what I want to do here is build up Yuna and Rico Overdrive. I think I want to build up
How are we supposed to cross that?
Valfor as well.
See the lightning rod towers? The lightning is drawn to them, hopefully.
We head north, not too near and not too far from the towers, yeah?
Meaning we should have...
I think I forgot.
Nice.
Okay.
Can do that later though. And now it runs back to the beginning for no reason, just to troll you. Let's see here. I wanna save because it's been so long. Okay, here
Please don't make it rumble.
I don't need anything from these guys. That's an optional.
Live and let live.
Optional item.
Live and let live.
I wanna see the small, what do you wanna call it? Like little dinosaur, lizard thingy. There it is. Nope. Ooh, soft.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
Live and let live. I wanna steal a petrify grenade from the lizard. Nope.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
There we go. Actually didn't get a petrify grenade in my practice playthrough, so I don't even remember where you use it. I think it's at the Wendigo fight.
Whoa!
Whoa!
Stop, kid.
Yes, ma'am. What's wrong?
Check out this creep walk.
Hey, whoa!
I want to go home. I hate lightning. I hate thunder. Let's go.
This storm never...
I know. Pretty please.
They just take off.
Do you have... Ah, ladies... Thank...
It's not...
Oops, I should have... I think I can buy on the...
What?
Way out.
Whoa!
What's up, Jakey boy, by the way?
Yes?
Titus is creeping.
Ow.
Absolutely.
Yeah, well, it's nothing really. I just, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have come in. Hey, wasn't that Jisco Guado guy?
The sphere is his will.
I need to buy 11 Phoenix
says,
Downs,
"Take care
3
of my
grenades,
son."
and then pick up the yellow shield outside the shop. And I want
His
to
son, Seymour?
get Riku, Yuna,
Well,
and
I know
I
one
think
way to take care
Valfor
of them.
into overdrive.
I'm sorry.
Huh?
What do you think you're up to?
Yuna was acting funny.
Yeah. She'll tell us when she's ready, so hold your chocobos till then.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, the best dialogue.
We're not
Whoops.
through the thunder plane.
I want to talk to you.
It's not.
Don't tell me you... Fuck.
All right. But you didn't have to say it. You could be more. You know, you just don't. Hey!
He do get you, but he doesn't care.
I'm not scared, you hear?
Let's go. Choop. Thanks for the item, buddy. Okay, get them into overdrive. That's the goal here. Hope for iron giants. Here we have them. Oh, wrong dude. Fuck you. I wonder if this is a good option here. Probably not. Just gonna hope that he hits. That she survives. 1 HP, like a boss. There we go. Still need Rico and Val for in overdrive. This encounter sucks, by the way. Want one giant or two giants?
Everyone.
What?
I have some.
Here?
We're almost out.
I have.
Over the...
Somehow, my bad feelings always come true.
I've decided to marry.
I thought so.
I can build her. Well,
But why? Why'd you
Rico's
change your
overdrive
mind?
on Chimeras in the
For
upcoming
Spear's future
Macalania Woods.
and Yevon's unity. I thought it would be the best thing to do.
That's not good enough.
Wait, is it? Is it because of Lord Jiskel?
Hey, that sphere!
Show me.
I can't. I must speak to Maester Seymour first. I truly am sorry, but this is... it is a personal matter.
You're kidding, huh?
No kidding.
As
yeah.
you wish.
I'm sorry.
Just one thing.
I won't quit my pilgrimage.
Then it is fine.
Wait a minute, Orin. You don't care? I mean, you're not gonna stop her?
No, I'm not. As long as she is willing to face sin, all else is her concern. That is a summoner's privilege, as long as she journeys.
But that's...
Yuna, just one question. Can't you just talk to Maester Seymour? You got to
I
marry
hate wearing
him?
Don't know,
headphones.
but I think it is the right thing to do.
Okay, I guess.
Uni. Quiet! I wish we could help somehow. Some way.
It's okay. I'll be fine.
She says I'm sorry. He says it's fine. She's willing to face sin. She's privileged. I didn't understand. But somehow, I felt like I didn't belong. But if I didn't belong with them, I'd be stuck in Spira, alone. And being alone in that place, well, I didn't want to think about it.
Next, we're going to Makalania Temple. Yuna can talk with Seymour there. We Guardians will wait until they're done and plan our next move. Understood?
Roger. There we go. Nice. Kinda want... Hope that he will hit Riku here. Perfect. I don't know if this is gonna work. Yeah, their voice acting is not the best. Some of them are good, but...
Please, fight with us!
Don't know if I should attack or not. I think he will probably kill him in one blow. Oh, whatever. So no, that doesn't work for building. Yeah, welcome back, Andy. Here I want to steal a lot of shit. I want to steal from Chimera, Blue Elemental. Yeah, Renegade, that's because I escaped with one character. Then it's fine. Hi to you as well.
Your word.
What is...
The simplest. In exchange...
That's a really good way to build up Riku's and Yuna's overdrive. You escape with the others and they get wrecked by Iron Giants, and one hit will build their overdrive immediately.
Yuna what?
I just...
On the con... She doesn't want us caught up.
Yeah. But that makes me... She could just...
That's the... She's naive. Yuna's...
Yeah, she...
But hard to guard. Stand...
Yeah, this game is great.
Sorry.
It's funny. Maybe it was because I'd realized it was just her duty. That's what... And I realized that...
Yuna.
Time to save again. Shouldn't have to, well, shouldn't need the save, but I'm gonna play it safe like I said so many times. Don't think this one was something that you want. Nope. She got fucking wrecked.
Live and let live.
Okay, we're gonna steal from him. I'm gonna try to put in Val for her. I don't know if he's gonna die from this or not.
Be strong.
Good. I'm not sure where I should have built up his overdrive, but I remember in my playthrough before learning playthrough that I didn't have him at overdrive at one point, and I think it's from now and later.
No problem. I'll be right back.
Okay, here I want to steal fish scale. Nice. I have everything I need.
I'll be right back.
You...
Donna?
What? We got... Damn it all!
Calm.
What?
Running around. Right now.
What?
Guard your emotion.
You're...
Shall.
No, I've... Thank...
What?
Oh,
I'll be right back.
A butterfly with...
The run's been going okay.
You're wasting our time.
I don't have to steal her, I should just defend, by the way. Just defend, that's a pretty good speedrunner.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
Hey, Wolf Party. You're asking me if I'm part of the Wolf Pack? I'm not.
Live and let live. No problem. I'll be right
Your
back.
bacon. Extra crispy. Okay, I'm gonna save her again. Just in case I do something wrong with the fighter and stuff like that. Speak to Waka. Leave the weapon shop.
Welcome. Holiday prices on all. Too expensive.
Too pricey. Enter shop again. Buy Sonic Steel for Titus. And equip.
I'll go with these
I'll go with these prices.
Wait. It is here. Somewhere.
What's here?
Something you should see.
But
It won't take...
Hey, Shibikino. You should change your name to Shibi Neko, because Neko is cat in Japanese. Like little kitty.
This place.
Neko-chan.
It's just water.
This is what's... It absorbs.
What's that?
Fiends are...
Okay, let's see here. Armor. Switch to Yuna. Defend. Switch for Lulu. Defend. Switch Yuna for Kimari. Attack. It's fire. Arm attack. Switch Lulu for Rico. And mix. No, you don't have Trio 99 yet. That comes later, after Calm lands.
Whoa, this is...
Jacked. Play it back.
Mm-hmm.
What are you taking?
Well, you said it was gonna be a long trip. We'll be seeing a lot of neat things, right? So I thought I'd record it all in this. To show to my wife and kid, you know.
This is no pleasure cruise.
Hey, Braska. Ain't this supposed to be a grand occasion? Where are the cheering fans, the crying women?
This is it. Too many goodbyes. People think twice about leaving.
If you say so. Well, it better be a lot more colorful when we come back. A parade for Braska, vanquisher of sin.
We should go. Day will break soon. Oren, could you stand closer to him? Good. That should do it.
What's the matter? Afraid I might bite?
Jacked.
Braska, you should take one too. It'll make a great gift for little Yuna.
I suppose.
Lord Braska, we shouldn't be wasting our time like this.
What's the hurry, man?
Is there a game you play casually? Final Fantasy 3 at the moment.
What's the point? He wasn't on some...
Final Fantasy 3 for NES, that is.
I think there's more.
Metal Gear. No thanks, Renegade. Doesn't look that interesting to me.
If you're sitting, it means you're... You might not know when you'll get... Although I guess I'd under... There's a time. You'll be fine. And... Never mind, I'm...
Pew!
Anyways, I believe it. Goodbye.
He sounded almost serious, but it was too late.
He was jacked.
His fate?
Jacked, he was always talking. That's why he took all those... But as he journeyed with us, he decided he would...
So then, he gave up going home?
That...
I guess
yeah,
I
Metal Gear is a really good series.
My old man, he knew there was no way back home. Back to Zanarkand. He wanted to go home, but he knew he couldn't. He couldn't go... Besides, even if he... I don't think he would have left his friend. All right, let's go, guys.
Let's go with the menu. Riku. Yuna. She wants to... Do I use? Yes, I do. The magic. Yep. Then we go all the way down here. And then we go here. Kimari. Where the hell is he? Move to the bottom left. Then we go lock that. Okay, formation. Titus, Waka, Kimari. Heal everyone.
Wait.
Yeah?
Jack.
Oh,
He just didn't know how to.
enough about my old man, okay?
I just thought.
Yeah, okay. Thanks.
Should I? No, there's no save to save here.
Lady, we was pleased. Lord Seymour.
It's quite a... I have... I want to... Do you think that...
Bot of Lord
A
Seymour.
bot of calls.
Good...
We must. I'll have to ask. I'll send.
We're all with.
Thank...
That would.
Yeah.
I'll be.
That's how you dismount the fucking vehicle. Lady Yuma.
Translate.
He's gonna use an...
Okay, switch Titus with Riku. Use lightning marble on crawler. She fucking died. Let's see here. Use lightning, marble, on negator.
Lou!
Found switch walker for that should counterattack and kill. Yep. And then we go switch walker for Lulu. She's gonna be it for Titus. I hope this doesn't... Can I do this? Yes, I can. Mix HP sphere and lightning marble. Hey, King Dirty Shores. That was a rough fight because she got wrecked immediately.
Rico! Hey.
So now for Titus gonna...
Well...
How come?
Because...
Why didn't...
We knew you...
Did. I can't believe I've been...
You're wrong.
But you outbid you... You know what that... Sin was...
You got proof?
It's in Yevon's teeth.
That's not... Yevon says... Can't you think...
What and you... What is Sin...
I...
You badmouth Yevon.
That doesn't mean you should do whatever... Nothing will...
Nothing...
You want... There might be a way to...
Sin will be gone.
Where?
If we keep faith in Yevon.
Why do...
Will this move?
Yes!
We're not you... Wait.
Come on. I mean, getting... You guys got along fine.
That's different.
Well, I don't... And I probably know even... I know we could... She's...
Just think of this as an op...
Let him go. Give him time.
You've done...
She be Neko.
Sure you know how to...
She became now I really Neko because you said you're a cat.
Better than... Sorry about Waka.
He didn't have to be so mean, yeah? I almost cried.
Riku.
Just kidding. It's okay. At least you're still nice. Hey, do I look like Uni, you think?
Huh?
Nope.
Well, my dad's sister is Uni's mother. You get it?
Ah. I had no idea. If you say so.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I guess you're guarding your family then.
Yuna's not the only one that I want to protect.
Huh?
We all but want to protect all of the summoners, you know? Summoners are... well, you could say that they sacrifice themselves to bring happiness to Spira.
What do you mean? Riku?
Yes?
Oh, you know, play this. This is a great game.
Pilgrimage. It,
X2,
takes a lot
not
out
so
of you.
much.
Oh, right. But you know, Yuna's real serious about being a summoner. For Yuna, well, the pilgrimage kind of means everything to her. You are gonna help her too, aren't you, Riku? So you shouldn't say that Yuna's sacrificing herself. Riku?
I hope you're right.
No, please. That was actually pretty good menuing for me, I think. Let's see here.
Halt! The likes of her are not welcome in this hallowed place.
She is a guardian.
An Al Bhed? A guardian? Preposterous.
I've decided to be Yuna's guardian now. And that's all I want.
And that's all one needs to be a guardian.
Very well.
Shiva Temple coming up, that's right.
Ah, thanks to you. You have not... It...
Mistress, I couldn't be happy. Now victims of...
Yeah.
You're not...
Nah. Do you know where...
She's gone to the...
Lord Jiskel! A sphere and Lady Yuna's belongings.
This may...
I don't know the 100% save strat for this upcoming fight. There's 1 in 6 chance that I'm gonna get trolled, I think, and I'm going for it.
Listen to me very His mind is... but I can feel he is using... If he is not stopped, I will. But I do... Because I could not protect... I will... But I am...
So worst case scenario, I have to reload the save.
Wonderful.
Will you...
Should be fine.
Without a...
Where you go? You saw it, didn't... What he's a...
Come on, Waka.
This can't...
Kimari,
Right.
we will protect.
Even a Meister.
If he is true...
No, that's not the problem. The problem is if one of the guardians hit with a Shrimity. I think it is. I think that's the problem.
Seymour!
Please be silent. Lady Yuna prays to the faith.
Make me! Yuna!
But why?
We saw Jiskel's sphere.
You killed him.
What of it? Lady Yuna, certainly you knew of these things, did you not? Well then, why have you come here?
I came to stop you.
I see. You came to punish me then. What a pity. Ah, of course. Protect the summoner even at the cost of one's life. The code of the Guardian. How admirable. Well, if you're offering your lives, I will have to take them.
Maester Seymour, I trust my guardians with my life, but they are also my friends. I will not stand by and watch them be hurt. I will fight you too!
All right!
Maester Seymour!
So be it.
Okay, Titus, haste south. And talk with Seymour.
I knew you were Oh, Seymour!
Yuna swap weapon. Okay, good. Good. Yeah. Kimura used lightning marvel on Seymour. This didn't go as planned. I think I have to wait a cycle now. So I'm gonna bring on my beefy guys. Oh fuck. Thing is, they were all in different order than what it should be. Yeah. I should just do this. And now we're just guarding here. This is the time for, let's see, I want Lulu, Riku, Kimura. So I'll try to do this and see if it works. Nope. Do I need this other bomb core? I'm gonna do this. I don't know why that fight went so poorly. That was really weird. Well, Renegade, I'm following a strict guide on what to do, and I did this yesterday and it worked. But today, for some reason, it didn't work.
Ah, late. Thanks to you, you have not. It's.
Mr. I couldn't be happy. Now, victims of.
Yeah.
You're not.
Say, do you know where?
She's gone to the...
Lord Jiskel! A sphere in Lady Yuna's belongings.
The thing was that the turn order got screwed around, and that's what messed it up, because I need to get into second phase when
What I am about
before
I
his
swear. Listen to me very carefully. His mind is... But I can feel... He is using yet... If he is not stopped, I will. But I do... Because...
yeah, but I don't want to do that, Renegade, because
I will... But... I implore...
my Aeons are saved for later.
Wonderful.
Will Yuna be...
Without...
Will you go? You saw it, did... What he's up...
And I want to use the intended strats here that... If I fail again, I'm gonna read up on the 100% safe strat.
We will protect.
So-called 100% safe strat.
If he is true...
It says that it's a 1 in a 6 chance that the turn order will get fucked up. I think that's what happened to me.
Please be silent. Lady Yuna prays to the faith.
Make me! Yuna!
Oh, but why?
We saw Jiskel's sphere.
Fiesel raid. Oh man.
What of it?
Is that so, Orphan?
Lady Yuna, certainly you knew of these things, did you not?
One man Fiesel raid.
Well then, why have you come here?
I came to stop you.
I see. You came to punish me.
Well, the thing is that I don't really understand why it went south. Thanks, man.
What a pity. Ah, of course. Protect the summoner even at the cost of one's life. The code of the Guardian. How admirable. Well, if you're offering your lives, I will have to take them.
Maester Seymour, I trust my guardians with my life, but they are also my friends. I will not stand by and watch them be hurt. I will fight you too!
All right!
Maester Seymour!
So be it.
Okay, let's read up on this again. Titus is gonna haste himself and then talk to Seymour.
I knew you were... Oh, Seymour!
Then he's gonna throw Blizzara. Yuna is gonna switch weapon. And now it got fucked. Where the fuck is that? Here we go. Let's see. Oh wow, that's... I don't know. Now I have to find my fucking... let's see here. I'm probably gonna have to reset this one as well. And what the fuck? I used the wrong item there. Doesn't matter.
Feel.
Oh, Faith?
That power that defeated Anima, it will be mine!
That really sucked. I think I'm gonna check one thing real quick.
Yuna, you would pity me now?
We had lightning marble.
Lord Seymour! What happened here?
What have I done?
Wait a minute, it's not our fault at all. Seymour struck first, he's the bad guy.
You did this?
Yuna, send him.
No, stop! Stay away from him, traitors!
Traitors.
We're finished.
Now hold on just a minute. Seymour's the bad guy, right? We'll just explain to everyone what happened.
It won't. Let's get.
Hej vilse. Let's do this actually. I'll have that as a practice save or something. See if I remember how to do this part.
Give me a break. What?
So the one thing that could screw me up on RNG did it like twice, I think. At least I don't know about the first time, but the second time was definitely troll. How does it feel to not play on NES? Well, it's feeling alright, I guess. I should have brought a spear with me. I was questioning, like, should I grab this or not? I should. Never lucky. You're damn right.
Give us a chance.
No need.
Me?
Lord Seymour.
You're not...
Let you go.
Wait! Just go speak.
You... Look what?
Oh. Run!
Run! Move Yuna. Where the fuck am I even? Move Yuna to the left to the free agility node and learn it. Let's see here. Titus, Yuna, Riku. Ooh, pizza. Nice.
Live and let live! I won't go so easy on you next time. I'll be right back.
So if I get this, understand this correctly, I need to put in Riku here. She's in there, what the f... Oh yeah. Bring in Lulu, I mean. She got wrecked. Riku does not need this, so I think I'll do it anyways. The ladies' party.
Praise. That's what I would have said. We were all there, even if I had a headache.
Yeah, Ever is the flying boss.
I'm sure Uni's okay. How are Lulu?
And Lulu?
She's so
I guess.
well, just
So
I know the speed strat for
don't change the subject.
all the things Renegade.
We climb.
Kimari too.
Only the...
Huh?
I think he means
I just didn't know the backup strat for the bad RNG Seymour fight, and that backfired.
Riku should stay Riku.
Hey,
Rensler, that's because I'm only picking up what I need. Like,
How could you laugh?
I actually don't need that much to beat the game.
I wanted to confront. I wanted to convince.
In exchange.
Yes.
so.
He. Now. I should have told.
Dwelling.
hey,
You want to waste time?
you don't have to.
Our immediate... Are you willing?
Yeah, two Phoenix Downs or two Elixirs will kill
Yevon will
every Altana, I think it's called.
The faith are the one, not the temple. If the temple, then we will
Whoa!
I can't believe you said that.
Count. We have to atone to make up for the sins we have committed. Of course. It's not like I ever liked Maester Seymour, yeah? No way I'll ever forgive him for killing Lord Jiskel. And for trying to do us all in two, you know? But still, the bunch of us going against Yevon? No way!
No way.
But still, we have transgressed. And must face our punishment.
We must go. We must speak with me. There is no.
Yeah, but I won't. I will not have life.
Will you come with us?
I am the...
Yeah, that's right. You can always count on Aaron to complicate things.
Yeah, Kimari roared.
I never...
Yes, Rensler. I usually speedrun NES stuff, so this is really something different for me. And lately I've been playing a little Street Fighter 5 as well.
Man, must got nerves.
But I'm also doing a casual playthrough of Final Fantasy 3 for NES right now. So I'm kinda like mixed in the streaming.
Is that
Yes, it is Yevon.
Jack, do you... Another...
Yeesh.
You're singing.
Oh, right. You
Maybe.
Say, how'd you get to Xanarkand anyway? Sin? Uh-huh. I thought so.
No, this is standard
That
sphere
proved
grid.
it. Sin
Otherwise,
was the link between
this
Xanarkand
route
and
wouldn't
Spira.
work.
Which means, if we kill Sin, I'll never be able to go home.
We should get moved.
The sing.
There's something here.
The ground.
Sin! The toxin, watch out!
It was then I knew that Sin really was my old man. For the first time, I was finally able to believe it. The song you were listening to.
No, Fearless
What is it
Oni.
this time?
This is just 100% beat the game as fast as you can. I think people have done like 100% runs or stuff like that only.
That's... Hey. I know. You want...
Yeah, but I still think people have done the 100%, even though it takes like
I'll find
so long to do. I'm not sure, I could be wrong, but yeah, but Renegade, I don't think you routed 100%, you just did it casually. That takes much longer than a speedrun. So.
Need some help.
Are you all...
The other...
We're supposed to stay...
Not to take anything away from you, of course, Renegade. I didn't mean it to sound like that.
What? You will...
Where's you? First I lose you. Right there.
That's a really good time though, on if you did it in like 23 hours. All those things that you said. I think so at least.
I won't go so easy on you next time. Live and let live.
Hey, guys, where's you?
Go.
Gone.
There's something I want to tell. No glare.
Oh, what games?
I know where we
Renegade.
are. We're on Bikanel Island. There's a place us Albed call home near here. Luna's there, I'm sure of it. Other Albed must have come and rescued her.
Rescue?
What does it matter?
That's right. Anyway, I will take you there if you, that you won't tell anyone, especially not. You know they don't like.
Oh yeah, I should
Who
bribe
knows what they'll do
a
if-
sandwolf.
Give me a break. What are you accusing
But
Yevon
yeah,
of
I
this
need
time?
to get it first.
Yevon did something really bad to us before.
Well, you Albed must have deserved it.
Ugh. Can't you guys talk about this later?
Just promise you won't tell anyone about this island. Promise?
Waka, come on!
All right, I promise. Lead the way.
You got it.
Oops.
Oh, I can take them apart.
Live and let live!
I should have done the formation after this fight, by the way. Oh, and Sphere Grid. Lulu. And Titus needs to, let's see, where is he? Just go there. Devil May Cry 100%.
Isn't there an easier way?
No complaining.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
Sandwolf, come on. we go. Come on, I'm pressing up there. Bribe. Oops. I'm just gonna do this to get them right and
Live and let live.
I don't know, Renegade. I think it's like 5 or 6 maybe. I don't remember. I don't keep track. I forgot to check how many I got sleeping powder. How many did I get? 9. That's bad. 11.
Live and let live. I won't go so easy on you next time. I'll be right back.
Okay. Gonna check that he's... yeah, he is.
Live and let live.
And overdrive, he is ready to go.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
Home run.
Over.
What?
Have all the
Where's you?
A war between Yevon and the Al Bhed?
Wadu. You recuse friends? Let's go kick.
Leader of the...
Let's go.
Yeah.
Not old?
Okay.
Yuna!
Yeah, that's the thing.
We'll be there soon, Uni.
This should be quick.
What in...
Switch in Kimori and learn. Lancet to learn Fire Breath. Wrong way. Whoops. That's the wrong way, definitely. It didn't feel right.
What'd he say?
I see I got some followers today, so thanks for that, guys.
This way.
I'm just happy that I have some company here. Hey, Pie Guy, how's it going? Yeah, this game is great.
Over here.
Okay, titles Rico Oram. It's annoying, huh? Yep. That's a thing.
This place done for.
You're right. You're right, Waka.
Oh.
We all bed.
Yeah, go get
we
that
weren't
sleep
always
then
like
on
this.
it.
Sin
Thanks
destroyed
for
the
hanging
island
out.
Where we all used to live. After that, we were scattered to every corner of Spira. But then, my dad brought the Al Bhed together again. If we put our minds to it and work together, then we could make a new home. Everyone worked hard. We had our home back again. But now, why did things have to turn out this way?
Riku. Damn those Guado. What are they thinking?
Yeah, I get you on it. That's annoying, huh?
Riku. The Summoner's Sanctum is where we keep the Summoners. We keep them safe there.
You kidnapped them.
I know it's against the
I get...
Well, I sure don't get it, Waka. They might get hurt on their pilgrimage? So you kidnap them? I mean, if the Summoners don't do their job, then who will beat Sin? You want to protect them, I know. But Guardians are there for that. If Guardians do their job well, Summoners will be safe. Right?
You really don't know? Something like that.
It's quiet. Kimari goes now.
Dun, 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 dun. Bathroom break soon.
Hello. Wait there.
They died, protecting us. It's not much, but the least we can do is give them a proper sending.
Hey, the Al Bed said that Summoners should...
Why couldn't they trust Guardians to protect the Summoners? The Al Bed had no right stopping their pilgrimage.
The pilgrimages have to stop. If they don't, and they get to Xanarkand...
Okay, now I can
They
go.
might defeat Sin.
Be right back, guys.
Uni will die, you know? You know, don't you? Summoner's journey to get the final Aeon. Yuna told you, didn't she? With the final Aeon, she can beat Sin. But then, if she calls it, then the final Aeon's gonna kill her. Even if she defeats Sin, it will kill Uni too, you know?
Was I the only one who didn't know? Tell me why! Why were you hiding it? Why didn't I know?
We weren't hiding it.
It was just too hard to say.
Lulu! How could you? How could you? Isn't she like a sister to you? I thought you were family. Why don't you do something, Waka?
Don't you think we tried to stop her? She follows her heart.
Yuna, she knew what she was doing when she chose to become a summoner. To face Sin, yeah? Yuna knew.
But Waka, that's just totally wrong. Summoners shouldn't have to sacrifice themselves. Just so the rest of Spirit can be happy, right?
Hey, Franken Donuts.
But that is our choice.
We all live in fear of sin, you know that.
A world without sin. That is the dream of all Yevon's children.
Yeah, that
and we will use that
scene
power, even if it means
is my dinner break. It's gonna come up later.
I've been telling Yuna! Let's go to Xanarkand together! Let's beat Sin! I told her all the things! We could! And all along, the whole time, I didn't know anything!
Ooh, thanks for the host. Watch speedruns.
Just smile.
Java Raid. Oh man. I would love to get some pizza. Oh shit. Javo with the host as well. Thanks, man.
Hey, watch.
Welcome, guys. So my first attempt of speedrunning this game.
You sound sad.
Yeah, maybe.
Want to scream?
I really don't think that's gonna help this time.
You know what?
Nerf Master with the host as well. Thanks.
It's embarrassing to say this myself, but summoners
So,
and their
Jabo, what
guardians
did you
are kind of
what
like
did you stream?
Spira's ray of light. A lot of people in Spira depend on us. I learned to practice smiling when I'm feeling sad, you know. I know it's hard.
Yeah.
Yeah, this game is much love indeed.
I think.
Right. Now let's see what you can do.
I normally speedrun like NES stuff, platformers mostly, but this is really something different for me. But I really enjoy it. It's a bit long, but the game is so good.
I want my journey to be full of laughter.
I'm annoying.
I can't let her die. I'll find her.
Okay, grab the money. And we're out of here. Thanks, Java. Are you a runner of this game as well, maybe, or what did you stream, by the way, Java?
Go, go, go!
3 minute maft!
Reno! We reach 1 minute!
Oops.
Where's... I said... Answer me!
This looks really unnatural, how he holds him up. Oh, Mario games, nice.
I've got to tell her. I've got to tell her I'm sorry!
That's it? You're gonna tell her you're sorry. And then
Mario
you just
Party
drag her to
3.
Xanarkand
Man,
and make her
that's
fight
cool.
Shin, huh? You're all the same. Let the summoner die so we can live in peace.
Man, those games are really good. Galaxy, Sunshine, 64. I love Luigi's Mansion casually.
Boy.
And I've seen the speedrun a couple of times.
I won't.
Mario RNG free.
So you...
Of course not! Using...
Get dunked, Titus!
Be done!
I'm playing this on PS4 HD remaster.
Buddy!
My goal for this run is get sub 12 hours. I don't think that's gonna happen, but it's a small goal I have. Oh, that sucks. Kino. Also, what's up, Solier? Are you gonna sing this song in the chat?
No, may no.
I always wondered if they actually say pray and believe. And like you're true to your goal. Sounds like that. Like it.
What's going on?
No, Mario.
Where?
With one of the first.
Alright, good night, Javo. Thanks for the raid and host, man. I really appreciate it. Who's gonna be the most popular singer ever? Well, we still have that one cutscene, you know? So take it, Danny.
Nadine Dukit. Hartwunddank. Fridekut ipwid makina. Ektolipa piamdaf. Wika.
Hey, look. Don't get so down. Boom! Like happy festival fireworks, yeah?
You can cram your happy festival, you big meanie.
You big meanie. Ooh, pizza arrived. I'm getting hungry. Do I have overdrive with her? Yes, good.
After you want to... Would you seek to...
If she continues, sure as if no harebrained law. When I save her, I'll make her
even a...
better than a... And I'll...
You what?
Good!
Okay, speak to brother. Wedding hype.
Where was that?
The palace of St.
Gramps!
Pavel's defense.
What's the matter? Yuna's there. And that's all.
You get... God, Louis.
Yeah, brother is amazing at blitzball.
It'll take a while to get to Pavel.
Oh, I have to check if Titus has the overdrive as well, by the way. No, he needs it. Crap. Walk towards corridor.
We're being attacked. Some of the Guado that...
You're awfully...
I am calm.
Fiends! There's nothing to do but...
But destroy the ship and all go down together.
Huh?
You gotta learn a little.
Yeah, Rin is amazing at blitzball as well. Then you have Biggs and Wedge at Luca. Yeah. They're really good.
Hey.
Riku, good luck.
Good luck. Okay, now we're gonna shop.
I came to hope quite.
Buy halberd, shimmering blade, and
Please.
seeker's armlet. I think that was not it.
Thank you. All proceed.
And then I want to fill Titus overdrive. Yeah, it's Rico. Like, it's Kimari and Rico are the best actually for the speedrun. I think I can get an encounter here. Not sure though. I know I can get one here, but so I need to get Titus into overdrive. Okay, we're just gonna do this then. Oh fuck, I didn't want to do that. Come on, this bomb is so slow.
I'll be right back.
Did I not equip Seeker's armlet? The fuck, man? Yeah, I didn't. Good call, man.
May I?
For some reason it didn't get equipped.
Thank you.
Time for Every.
Whoa, that's...
What is... The Guardian? The Great Sacred...
Wait, that...
Riku, we're gonna get on deck.
There he goes.
The ferryman.
We gotta keep our distance, boy. Y'all have to... But tell me quick, huh?
Roger, up.
Not alone, you...
Defend Tyrus and haste himself, okay. Mix map plus Luxfer. Oh, 2 crits. Well, no, that's Miracle Drink effects, right? Yeah, it is. I was just like, whoa, shit, he's... I think this will kill him. I actually think that's not okay. I need the AP with Tyrus. I might have to reset that. Ah, fuck it, we're going. I can always get levels somewhere else. Oh, let's see here. World record is just like below sub 10 hours, I think, and I don't have a PB. This is my first attempt. That's why it's not going that fast. non-optimal. This is a pretty cool cutscene. It's like sliding down a wire. Dum dum. Okay, sphere grid. Kimari, move down there. And then we are going there. No, there. Wrong. Riku. She, well, it's going to agility. Tyrus, just teleport sphere to move to use. And learn steal and use. Heal with mega potion. And yeah. Hey Shalani. Nice one. The wire sucks, I know. Balloon is the way to go.
Stay right there, Seymour!
It's here. Huh, I didn't have to use fish scale. Thanks, man. See ya. Oh shit, we have a long cutscene coming up, and then we have the Pavel trials, and I'm gonna lose a lot of time there because they suck.
This has gone far enough.
Stop.
Always wondered, did anyone else have to do that flip on the cable? Cable flip instead of table flip.
You would play at marriage just for a chance to send me? Your resolve is admirable. All the more fitting to be my lovely wife.
Stop! Do you not? Your protect was the choice.
Where did you hide that stuff? It just magically appeared. Oh, and it's gone. They've been battling soldiers with guns and all that shit, and now it's a problem all of a sudden. What the fuck was that? No! Kick him on the balls!
Kill them.
I am sorry, but it is for Yevon.
Aren't those weapons forbidden by Yevon?
There are exceptions.
Wow. Yeah, look at it, it's shaking.
No!
I think you haven't slept for like
Throw down your weapons.
a day or two.
Let them go. Or else.
Or high on energy drink.
Leave now.
You're coming.
Don't.
This is food.
That smirk.
Believe.
Believe.
Yuna!
And all that.
Let me go!
You know.
We'll join.
Hey, noble boy.
Where?
The Bell Palace.
The chamber of the...
Oh man, this place sucks so hard.
It's a trap.
Who cares?
Huh?
What's a machina?
Broken
Suppose
Fighter
it comes in
5.
handy.
Well,
That's not what I need.
Hey,
it's okay. Still haven't found like a character that I like a lot, but I'm having some fun with the game at least.
Another machina?
So this is... They betray...
Yeah, you'll get a food break in, let's say,
They treated us like
half an
dirt.
hour. At least that's for me. The famous cutscene.
The entry.
I wonder if.
Let's go.
Let's.
But yeah, see you in a bit. Shouldn't have to save here, by the way. Or whatever. You get another save point before the next fight. So. Let's see how many cycles I miss during this part. This is the worst trial of them all. I think it really sucks. I don't think I had to do that. No, I think that's what you want to do actually. Here you go, the second right, I think it is. Let's see if I can hit this one. Come on, come on. Give me that shit. Come on, for fuck's sake. Yeah, I played this a lot casually, but that was many, many years ago. Thank you, Ristalol. I'm actually really surprised. This is the area that I thought I would fuck up so hard and lose a lot of time in, but this is the one thing that I actually did like perfect, or didn't fuck up at all. Because those cycles are really annoying, and remembering where to go.
Then what do we... You...
Yep, I can imagine, Rooster. I was expecting to be one of them.
What? They join with their human soul, the dead.
So we're probably looking at... Actually, I'm not... I think I'm gonna be like an hour behind world record when I get to that point I'm thinking of. Maybe a little less, but...
Wait!
So I can actually go like 11 hours here with this pace, I think. And I don't think the end game was that hard. It just...
I expected.
Follow the notes as quick as I can.
Of course.
The high.
Shit, I'm getting hungry and all I'm gonna eat is like a sandwich during that long cutscene.
Maester.
It's gonna be a pretty big sandwich though.
You have.
Yes.
Then you have inflicted dire injury upon Maester Seymour Guado. Conspired with the Albed and joined in their insurrection. These are traitorous and unforgivable crimes that disturb the order of Yevon. Tell this court what possessed you to participate in such violence.
You're good. The real traitor. He killed.
What?
Not a... Maester S...
It is a summoner's sacred duty. Yuna was on...
Grand Maester Mike...
Sin...
Plot twist.
Maester...
You...
Grand Maester Mike.
Enlightened.
Life is but a passing...
Men die. Only the... resist.
But... I am a summoner.
Oh,
I am on a...
did you hear that? That was so good.
Are you... Grand Maester... All the people who have opposed sin, their battles, their sacrifices, were they all in vain?
No matter how many summon they reap, yet the courage of those who fight gives the people hope. There is nothing futile in the life and death of a summoner.
Never futile.
Indeed.
I love it when you skip cutscene. Well, skip the lines and they just move them off. In a real weird timing.
You waste.
I wonder what it says on the floor there.
Man.
She's
what? Why? Everything in... Huh?
Summoners challenge the Guardians, give them the faith are the souls of Spira. Only sin is it is a cycle of...
Come out.
Sentence.
Really now.
They can like just jump out of that cage. Like look how wide it is between the bars.
Looks like...
He and Paga in the Bell Trials where you
floating down,
ride that platform and try to hit the arrows to the right, in the right directions.
What's our...
Think they expect us to...
Oh,
Where's you?
I
Wonder if we should...
let's wait at
If they're...
Okay, Yuna.
How?
Not quite.
It seems my...
Hard hit.
The summoner Yuna. She may be...
She cannot.
Let it. No one throw.
Yet there is a place gods.
Sir. Allow me to do...
Wait.
You do not...
Would you trust?
Very well.
Lady, you.
Okay, I'm gonna check that I have overdrive on Yuna. Yes, and Valve 4. Good. Ambush, really? Yeah, they breathe for a pretty long time.
Lady,
What?
we rode the airship. Maester Kinnock, some... You will... The temple... Even if you are... You're a... For...
Your ale versus mine.
Your...
No, I think the record is longer, much longer than that, Paga.
It's not over.
Let's hear this Bizarre. Oh, Cortina is back. And hey, NDS. One more. I always liked that one as a kid.
I cannot.
There's a way.
Your pill.
Incoming funny fight. Let's see if I have health. Yes, I do. This fucking camera angle. Seriously, man? I'm gonna get another encounter here before the boss, probably. Oh, good. Hardest boss right here. And he's dead. Welcome back, Renegade. Breffaga. Brefra. Plays the Jaws theme. Dun, 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 dun. That would be way fucking scarier than that zombie every Altana.
You're all. We were so.
I have. He was and great, trembling at unseen, chased by his fears, never knowing rest. You see, now
we're on good pace for my sub 12 goal at least.
He has been granted sleep eternal. Death is a sweet.
At the moment we are probably at around something around 11 and 11 and a half hours, I think.
Yes. So you, if all life were to, do you come, Lady Yuna? Come with me to
yeah, they're badass. They just wanted to show like, don't fuck with us.
With death on our side, we will save Spira, and for this, I will take from
serious.
You your strength, Yuna, your life, and become the next.
Just beat the game as fast as possible.
I will destroy Spira. I will save it.
You're totally nuts.
There's no need for those things.
Unpleasant.
Very well.
I will give you your death. You seem to want it so.
Yeah, just normal. The world record is just below 10 hours. My goal with this is my first attempt, and my goal for this was sub 12. Looks like we'll be able to get that at least. Run!
Go! No way!
It's pretty like the same. Waka and Kimari have the same voice actor here in English voice cast. If you didn't know. Tired of screaming like a bitch.
He is a guardian.
Or... That's right. Yeah. Do you know what
Yep.
that means?
Same here.
Yuna?
Same here, Pie Guy.
Yeah.
Well,
Too bad you don't get to hear it that much, because that fight is over really quickly. Voice of Bender, I don't know who Bender is. And Yuna wants to go up there. Oh, Bender, the robot. I didn't I don't watch Futurama. Didn't like that show. What? He's the voice of Marcus? Huh. That's pretty cool.
Hold on, Kamari.
Live and let live.
Even though this fight is free, I'm gonna save here in case I fuck up.
Say your prayers.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
Alright, Jay Solier, thanks for hanging out, man. Thank you, man.
So, you talk.
Is he gonna kill himself? No. He killed himself in my practice run with that flare. Okay, guys.
We escaped with our...
Get
I
ready
can already
for
tell.
the famous cutscene.
I felt like I should... But nothing came.
And I'm gonna get ready for dinner.
We're all... We will have to... You...
Said you...
Of...
I always thought that this would be easier somehow. I thought that everyone would help me, with all my friends together beside me.
Okay, time to grab my sandwich.
I've been trying so hard.
Maybe you're trying too hard. They told me everything.
Everything? Well, so then, you know.
Yeah. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna mute here
just,
and just unmute if I
know,
want to say something, just to
all
let
those
you
things I said.
watch this cutscene.
Like, let's go get Sin, or about Xanarkand. I didn't know what would happen to you, Yuna. I guess... I hope it didn't make you sad. Forgive me.
I wasn't sad. I was happy.
Good one, Page. Good one.
Yuna! Just don't do it.
The pilgrimage?
No, yeah. That's right. Forget all about Sin. About being a summoner. Forget all of that. You know, live a normal life. Come on now, Yuna, what do you say?
Maybe I will. Wouldn't everyone be surprised?
Yeah. Except Riku. She'd be with you. Lulu and Waka wouldn't hold out long.
Kamari would say yes too, I know. But Sir Orin...
I'll make him understand, Yuna. It's the least I can do for you.
No, I should tell him. He deserves it. What'll I do if I give up my pilgrimage?
Hey! Xanarkand! Let's go to Xanarkand! Not the one in Spira, the one I'm from.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, we can all fly there. Everyone can go. Then, we'll have a big party at my place.
And then we could see Blitzball.
That's right.
Your Xanarkand Abes would play?
Yeah.
We could all watch you play, in the stadium all lit up at night. I'd cheer and cheer till I couldn't cheer anymore.
Yeah, right on.
Well, what about after the game?
We'd go out and have fun.
In the middle of the night?
No problem. Xanarkand never sleeps. Let's go to the sea. Before the sunrise. The city lights go out one by one. the stars fade. Then the horizon glows, almost like it's on fire. It's kinda rose-colored, right? First in the sea, then it spreads to the sky, then to the whole city. It gets brighter and brighter, till everything glows. It's really pretty. I know you'd like it.
I'd like to see it. Someday.
Well, you can, Yuna. We can both go. You...
I can't. I just can't. I can't go.
Yuna.
I'll continue. I must. If I give up now, I could do anything I wanted to. And yet, even if I was with you, I could never forget.
I'll go with you.
What?
I'm your guardian. Unless I'm fired.
Stay with me. Until the end. Please.
Not until the end. Always.
Always then.
You guys are sick.
You should head back to camp first.
Roger.
Pretty good timing for me there to get back to the action. From the action to the action.
Wait, I'll go with you.
That sandwich was really good. Yeah, I was laughing with some things that you said. Empty. Stop coming, by the way.
Sir Orin?
Yeah, they're not hiding it anymore.
Waka.
Holding
Lulu.
hands and being
Kamari?
all cute together.
Riku. Everyone, we leave at dawn. And... I'm sorry for putting you through all this. And
Enough. You need your rest.
yes. Good night.
Yeah, I love a good sandwich. I never ditch out on a good sandwich.
Long ago, the road beyond the...
Many summoners.
Huh. That's interesting, Pie Guy.
I've always known where to go.
What's a seppuku? Is that like harakiri or something?
I won't let you die. I'll find a way somehow.
Let's go.
I told you.
Suicide by
I
falling
guess.
on the sword. That sounds pretty fucked up. Shit, I don't have a... My cash is really bad here. Okay, 10. He doesn't sacrifice himself for Braska. Good one. So this is probably gonna fail and I have to steal a shitload of flame fire gems in Mount Gagaset. Okay. So how many did I get? Okay, 18. I'm gonna steal the rest of them in Mount Gagaset then. Hey Roar, no, this is PS4. Slayer Burst, I get the levels that I need from the boss fights. You don't need to put that much on the sphere grid actually to beat the game. Just need the right stuff. Oh, we can beat it. That's fucking sick, man. I hate this guy. Troll. Oh, fail. The game is some really shitty pattern there. Come on, man. Stop being a jerk. Dude! Right before the fucking goal, he just took off. This bird is a Fuck it. Bird's a jerk, like always. One more time! What an asshole! Troll Chocobo, what the fuck, man? Finally. No suckable. Let me ride one. Hey DJ Dilettante. Yeah, that. I was thinking about that emote actually when I said that. No, I don't drink beer. I rarely drink alcohol actually at all. Time to get the most OP shit in the game. I'm gonna save her just in case I fuck up. I don't think that changes anything, but rather do that than regret it. Stone boss is gonna be a joke for me, and you'll see why, because I'm getting this OP stuff here. Hope I can do this in one try. The second part, that is. I think you go... yeah, I think I remember the path. Now we do it again and collect 3 chests and win and don't touch a pole. And then we get the most OP item in the game. Now we go for the gold. And we got it. 30 wings of on this wings of discovery. Wings to discovery, I mean. We got the OP shit. Now we can beat the game easy peasy. Sort out to the manual. That's good. Shouldn't have to do this, but whatever.
Halt! Summons from...
We have nothing to...
Yeah.
Lord Seymour's command.
I warn you.
This guy is a pretty annoying boss if you play it casually, but at speedrun he's a joke. And he's dead. Joker Master Gamer, that item that I picked up from the Chocobo race, Wings to Discovery, if you mix two of them in, Riku's overdrive, your party will deal max damage with all their attacks, and then you use a fire gem, which is an attack that hits several times. So that's how I did like 60,000 damage or something with one attack.
I find she was
So for the rest of the game it's mostly about setting up Riku with overdrive and using that shit on every boss and just kill them super easy. Yeah, that boss is pretty annoying when you do this casually. Like, he hits like a truck, and you kind of need to armor and power break him with Auron to be able to do good damage to him. Or mental break if you want to use magic, which you probably don't have something good with.
Sacred mountain of Yevon. The mountain will not bear the footsteps of infidels.
Enemy of Yevon is enemy of Ronso. Leave, traitors!
I have cast aside Yevon. I follow the temple no more.
then you will die by those words.
I got 30 of them, so that's enough for the rest of the game for every boss.
And betrayed us all.
Where you can,
Nothing but a
where you
bunch
need
of
them,
low-down
rather.
tricksters, eh?
Yeah.
There are some
We have no regrets.
setups for some bosses to be able to do that, but yeah. For the most part, this run is pretty safe now, and I just need to follow the notes, and it's gonna be easy peasy.
Lord Kelgranso, if I may.
Yeah.
Have you not also turned your back on Bavel?
But still, you guard Gagazet as a Ronso, not a Maester. Yuna is much the same.
In my practice playthrough, this upcoming boss, Bjorn and Yenke, you want to overkill them both so you get two return spheres. I got unlucky, and the note said here in the guide that it's like 1 out of 64 that you don't get them at all. And that's happened to me in my practice playthrough, and I accidentally saved after.
Hated by the people, yet you continue.
But I could still do like backup strats later on that cost me time to get other spheres. But I would prefer to get them this time.
I fight for Spira. The people long for the calm. I can give it to them. It's all I can give.
Next time you play with that, yeah.
Defeating sin, ending
So much
pain.
easier. Casually, I think like the most OP stuff you can do is get like attack reels with Waka and power him up, make him really strong so he deals a lot of damage with his limit.
Even sacrificing yourself. Ronso, let them pass. Summoner Yuna, your will is stronger than steel. Tempered steel that even the mightiest Ronso could not hope to bend. Yuna, we bow to your will. Now go. The sacred heights of Gagazet welcome you.
We thank you.
I'm gonna save here just in case to see if I wanna reset or not. I probably don't, but and that will give Kimari full HP, but they already had that, I think. Yeah, because he didn't take damage from that last boss.
Haven't you bothered us enough?
Summoner may pass. Guardians may pass.
Kimari not pass.
Kimari not pass. Kimari shame Ronso brothers. Kimari forget his birth. Forget his people. Mountain hate. Then I must prove my strength. Think you not Kimari. This time I win. I will win.
Why, you... This some kind of Ronso thing?
Kimari problem. Fear up hard.
Now we hope that we get overkills with these. Good. Okay, that should give me should give me 2 return spheres now. 4 even.
Strong is Kimari. Biran is happy.
Oh, so it's 1 overkill gives you 2, so, and I got 2 overkill, so that, yeah, I think that's how it is. No problem, Joker.
Say, I honor, remember, Mountain knows Kimari. We run penance. We, Kimari, you,
I think...
run so...
But I fear that no...
Then, with...
That...
So what I need to do now is customize 2 weapons. Customize Riku's and Kimura's weapon to give them the first strike ability. And to do that you need the return spheres. You need 3 of them in total for this run. 2 for customization and 1 is Titus gonna use later. So, let's see here. Go. Just gonna make sure that it's the one that they're having on. Yep. Pie Guy, the powerful item is Wings to Discovery. That allows the trio of 99.99 from Riku's mix. So I need to... I'm gonna steal some fire gems here from the bombs and lightning... 2 lightning gems from the imps. That's what I need to do before the next boss. Yeah, aesthetics. I think there's like... I think it's like revolves around level 4 key spheres and stuff like that, which is like very rare that you have in a, and if you have them in a playthrough, you kind of wanna, in a casual playthrough, you wanna unlock those areas anyways. I think it needs like a level 4 and a level 3 key sphere or something like that. Let's see, I have... Yeah. Oh yeah, I need to get... Yeah, I need to build up Riku's overdrive. I almost forgot that. Noob. Wrong dude. Attack Riku, please. So I'm gonna play it safer. Yeah, I gave Waka, but I don't need any items from Waka or Wumps. Wow. Really? Dude, you guys are fucking terrible. Oh, not quite. She needs one more hit. This should do it. I don't need to heal her, by the way. How many fire gems? 23. That makes it 25. I'm gonna steal one more from bombs if I get the chance. That should be more than enough for the rest of the game.
We'll get through this.
I could go for one other sectioner, I guess. Just play it safe. That should be plenty enough. The ability for no enemies is just called no encounters. You can get that from a random... You can get it from a weapon, from a random drop, but I don't remember what you need to customize it.
Let's get him, guys!
But you don't really like, well, that would have been a nice weapon. You don't have to flee from all the battles, but yeah, you have flee. And I think the no encounters weapon is only from a random drop from Samarkand. I'm not sure though. And you don't want to kill stuff there anyways. So it's not something you go for in a speedrun. Come on. The ambushes doesn't have an effect on me because I have first strike. Almost went the wrong way there.
Zanarkand. Uni is good.
Mean.
What are we gonna...
We'll do... We just don't... Until we do...
No, now I remember. I think for that no encounters you need to steal like
It'll all come together.
20 items from a zombie in the zombie enemies in Samarkand.
Just now?
I don't remember. I know you remembered like... Well, no, I I remember that you needed like a lot of items for to create that no encounters. Yeah, this is one of the hardest bosses, casually. Speedrun wise, not so much.
Riku,
You are not.
just go.
I remember it was so annoying to rewatch this scene over and over again when you died on him and had to redo
Now
it.
is your time to.
Not if.
Sam's
Lady
Yuna.
Us. Allow me to say. Yours was truly a gallant race. They threw themselves at me to bar my path. One after another. You could end the suffering of this poor wrong soul.
I don't understand you.
Allow Kimari to die and release him from his pain. Spira is a land of suffering and sorrow caught in a spiral of death. To destroy, to heal Spira, I will become Sin. Yes, with your help. Come with me. Once I have become the next Sin, your father will be freed again.
What do you know?
Pitiful.
your hope. And your meaningless insistence with it.
Okay, haste Kimari. Riku with the mix. And he's done. And stay up there when he clearly fell down.
He will be...
Lie.
If he be...
We're leaving.
You know...
Your reactions when you find out how easy it can be.
You hit your... Sin is my old man. My old man became Sin. I don't know how or why he did it. I felt him inside. And when I did, I knew it was true. My old man's spirit is suffering. Sorry.
Even... knowing that Sin is your father. Still, you know I must.
I know. I think my old man...
You'd...
I want to do that. You can do that.
Then
It's not hard.
I,
Just know what to do.
getting a little
Go get it. And it's a free win. Don't think I need this one. That's what she said.
What?
Those...
Wow.
Someone is...
This...
Who wields power?
Hey,
Look not to others for...
you mean my...
No. This is our...
Yeah, once you get to Calmlands, just go straight, get a Chocobo, get straight to that Remium Temple or whatever it's called, and do what I did to get the Wings to Discovery. And then just have to curb stomp the rest of the game. You love how I talk, yeah? That's a big fucking Google image.
Welcome. Remember me? But that was... I've known about you.
Where are...
What's gotten...
Wake up.
Wait.
Chris.
Are you... I don't have time...
Yo, it's not that...
Huh?
Long...
Yeah.
Yes. Bavel's Machina Ashu... The Summoner... Xaner... That's why we...
I don't have time to look at the picture. I'm curious, what was it?
The remaining summon... They all became...
The summon.
No. A Xaner...
Or rather, if I click it, I mess up my setup here for my screens that I have open.
Yes. You... And if the fate...
This is pretty trippy, yeah.
So what?
We've been dreaming... Would you, both you and your father, sin the...
What?
They've been touched by sin. That sounded dirty.
You two are... Wake up!
Oh, okay.
Just a... Maybe you...
Are you all right? Oh.
Hey!
You okay?
What?
Nothing. You called? Nothing like a good...
Okay. Need to remember to build up Rico's overdrive again against like a behemoth. I like the echoing sound there when you walk in this part. I want to build up Titus limit overdrive as well, actually. How much longer? Around 2 more hours, I'd say. I'm hoping to cut sub 11:30 here with this pace, actually. My goal is to get sub 12 with my first run, but I think I'm at sub 11:30 pace.
Looks like we gotta...
If anything should happen, if it gets dangerous...
Right.
Be careful.
I'm gonna fail this ball minigame so many times. Everyone wonders that Keyscar. Actually, I don't need that many levels. I get levels from defeating the bosses. You get a lot of levels from that, and you actually don't need to put that much on the sphere grid. First try, baby! I failed that so much in my practice playthrough. Come on, give me a behemoth. There we go. Yeah, we're doing this. I wanted to escape with Waka if possible. Good. Perfect. Rico green, Titus blue, Walker red. Confirm hole. It's so funny how easy the final boss is if you just know the strat. If you haven't seen it before, you're gonna be like, your mind's gonna blow.
In Zanarkand,
She is still alive.
as much as lost your.
Nothing. Then.
Safe to save even though I shouldn't need it. Now it comes.
It comes.
So I think that line is so weird. Is that just me, or it feels so out of place?
No need.
I know.
Joker, this game had plenty of time for toilet breaks. With cutscenes that are several minutes long.
Fine. I'll think on the way.
I even had time to eat dinner, like eat a sandwich.
Hey.
So that's not a problem.
Almost there.
I think I've been to the bathroom like three times this run, and went to the fridge, got some Coke like twice, and got a sandwich one time.
He will fight. I thought my mind, but when I stood.
Legendary guard.
Legendary guardian. I was just a boy. A boy about your age, actually. I wanted to change the world too.
You're hearing me twice. That's probably if you're watching this from someone who hosted me.
That is my story.
If you have his channel open as well, and mine or something. No, I'm not going to play X2. Maybe one day I'll learn the speedrun because it's really short, but probably not.
A city dead for 1,000 years. A city I had to see with my own eyes.
Was it the Jabo Raid or what was his name, by the way? Jabo or something? Mario Party guy.
The last chapter in my story.
Oh my god, I remember. Yunaleska, she is so tough when you play this game casually.
My thoughts, they kept floating up and then slipping through my fingers. Slipping away before I could pin them down with words.
X2 is... It's like an okay casual playthrough, but...
I say no.
It's not good, it's not bad, it's like... I don't know, I don't really like it. Yeah, Javo, that was the name.
Riku, you're a true
With the
friend,
generous host of like
and I thank
42
you,
viewers or something.
I must go. Down to Sanarkand.
I'm not saying we shouldn't go. But shouldn't we think about it some more?
Okay, I need to
There's
remember.
gotta be some kind
Need
of way
to
we can
remember to
save
build
you,
up
Yuna?
Riku's O-Drive again.
All my life, I knew this moment would come.
Uni.
Thank you.
I like X2 in one sense that the story is bad, but the gameplay is pretty fun, where you like have so many different classes that you can play. That makes it fun. The story is really bad, really lame,
Tell Sid.
in my opinion. Yeah, my favorite is also FF7.
You can tell him yourself.
Please.
Uni, don't say that because we're gonna see each other again, okay?
Kimari, let's go.
Jachtveer. That reminds me when you were a kid and you had like seashells that you listened to and you heard the ocean. Kind of reminds me of that now.
Kimari, when my father wanted, it was you. I had all. I am truly having you as a guardian. Perhaps that's what. Yes, if you are all there, and so. Anyway, Sir. Kimari, do you remember? I was on. My father. Everyone was. But when my father. Now, I couldn't sleep.
Crisis Core had some elements that I really liked and some that I didn't like as much, but
You said you were.
I really liked like the slots thing where
When I told you, you said you would take.
summons kicked in and stuff like that. I thought that was pretty cool.
Because that, and I.
Yeah, Frank and Donut. I'm currently routing.
I cried.
Well, currently learning Final Fantasy 9.
I held on to you,
I'm gonna speedrun that one too eventually.
And
Maybe in a month or two or something. I don't know.
We always. That's why I. And when you.
Maybe even
refused,
sooner. We'll see what happens.
I've always wanted. You know. I could tell you were like. No, I think. I love watching you play blitzball, Waka. I even love it when you scold me, Lulu.
I learned Disc 1 so far in F9.
I guess that leaves the newest Guardian. Star player of the Zanarkand Ames. You are... I am... Well, I'm glad. I'm
I'm glad that we made sandwiches together.
It's funny. So this is what it feels like. It's a much more wonderful feeling than anything I had ever imagined. Wonderful. But it hurts sometimes. I wonder.
I actually like. I think FF10
I
is
want to say thank you for
my
everything.
favorite battle system thingy in the PlayStation Final Fantasies.
Maybe that's why it hurts.
I really like the swap-in function and the sphere grid.
When I think about us never being together again at all. I'm afraid.
Not really, Chibin.
No.
No one over the other, I'd say.
I'll do that part over.
Yeah, Ozma had
What you up to?
Had to kill Ozma when you played Final Fantasy IX for sure. I love the Chocobo minigame. Get ready for Samarkand. Oh baby. I recently started playing this on the piano, well, trying to learn it a little bit. Jordan, you're back. Feels weird to my left hand. Oh, you're talking about the piano parts, probably. My favorite character in FF games overall, like of all time, is probably gonna go to Sid in Final Fantasy VII. I think he's really cool. I like his character in the game, and yeah, he's my pick. Well, when I play this on piano, I haven't learned it from like any.
Listen to my story.
I just play it like, well, made up my own simple version of it.
Chance.
Oh, you play piano, Jordan?
Hey, there was more, right? I mean, like that time. Anyone?
I'm better at Melodies of Life, for example, on the piano.
Yes?
I think that we should stop. Maybe. For now.
I love from the Distant World soundtrack, Suteki Dane.
Let's go.
Oh, that's cool. Didn't know that, Jordan. Should do that on stream one day. That's gonna be hype. Oh man, I wanted to watch that so bad. One thing I saw that you didn't though, I saw the Zelda Symphony of the Goddess, or what was the name? In the globe. That was really fucking good. So it went there with Dexter. Okay, escape. Oh, you noob. Come on, go for Riku. Nope, of course not. That slap. I don't need to heal because I'm safe from ambushes.
Journey.
I am the summoner you...
Your eyes. You have... Lady, you... Go to her.
Yeah.
Rick, more like Rip. That's a fitting name for her. Should name her. No, you can't name her. Fuck.
It is the highest. Use my
Can only.
life.
That's pretty lame that you can't rename characters in this game. Only the main character.
Lady Yokun, didn't she? Wait, she guarded High Summoner Yokun?
This dome is filled with fireflies. It's like one gigantic sphere. People's
That should be an
thoughts remain
emote like Riku's face with cross-eyed Ripu. Tongue sticking out a little bit or something like. Well, I already have a rip emote, but not for Riku.
No! There is no use only then. I need you. I don't.
Hey, what's...
Hey, Skates. How's it going?
Hey, bro, you don't have to.
Thank you.
Fine.
Well, Lord Braska, you knew. Yes, but I... Or
But I have come. I will defeat sin. Please.
That encounter like took one step and BAM! Gonna make it safe to save here, even though I shouldn't
Here too.
need it.
I was expecting. You can ask for it.
I'm liking it a lot. It's pretty simple, and I like to be able to interact with the chat, and a lot of people seem to enjoy it, like the nostalgia. Tetris time. Yeah, I'm currently learning FF9 as well, Skate. It's a fun game as well. Okay, we go down here. And we go up to red. Another red. That green one. And blue. And your soul is strong. Okay, here we go. Blue, red, green. That one. Green and red. Yellow and bottom blue down there. Come on. Oh, that's so skate. think I was sitting... What is that? Seriously? I think I was watching that with Spiriax, if I remember. I'm not sure though. No! I'm looking at the wrong. Let's do it again. Watching at the wrong fucking picture. Yeah, Spiriax, the guy who ran Balkid, he usually had like a green shirt on, and like he almost always wear the Prevent Cancer Foundation green hat. I think I was watching it with him at least. Could be wrong. I don't need to save here. Yeah, he's still learning it. He's probably done with that game soon, so he can. Titus defend. Riku nips. Now all is gonna die except Titus. And get the finishing blow. And that sets up Riku with her overdrive again. Hours.
Yuna, we're here.
The Hall of the Final Summoning.
Go.
Yes.
Swag Stratton Every. Not sure which one you're talking about. Here we're gonna save.
This isn't a...
That statue, it is what you see, Lord God?
You mean?
But Lady Yuna, the summoner and the final Aeon will join powers. Go to her now. Inside. The lady awaits.
You know, Aaron.
Yes.
Why didn't you tell us?
If I had told you the truth, would that really have stopped you from coming?
I'm not...
Kimari knows. Kimari goes first. Yuna is safe. Kimari protect.
What's the swag strat on Every that you're talking about?
Lady...
Welcome to Zanarkand. I congratulate you, Summoner. You have completed your pilgrimage. I will now bestow you with that which you seek. The final summoning will be yours. Now, choose. You must choose to become the... There must be a bond. The bond between husband... If that bond is strong... 1,000 years ago, I chose my husband Zeon as my...
Well, what happened to me at Every was that
there is nothing
he killed
for once you call for
Riku
death
and
your father.
then slashed, or whatever it was, Kimura and Titus, so they were super low and poisoned. Then I finished him off with Titus, Limit Break, or Overdrive, and then he died from poison right after, so it was a double KO and Kimura survived.
Guardians go through this? But, my lord, there must be another way.
Victoria's Secret Unilist. It was almost a swag strat then, I guess, but he died.
Make me the faith. I've been doing some thinking.
So I hope I have enough exp for potential zombie strikes. It should be fine.
Player. Show him the view from the top, you know. But now I know there's no way home for me. I'm never gonna see him again. My dream's never gonna come true. So make me the faith. I'll fight sin with you, Braska. Then maybe my life will have meaning, you know? Don't do this, Jecht. If you live, there may be another way. We'll think of something, I know. Believe me, I thought this through. Besides, I ain't getting any younger, so I might as well make myself useful. Jecht? What? You're not gonna try to stop me too? Sorry.
Actually, I think Jecht's voice actor is doing a pretty good job.
Has to fight sin, Orin.
It's not doing that much though, but
make sure he gets there. Well, let's go. Lord Braska, Jecht. What do you want now? Sin always comes back. It comes back after the calm, every time. The cycle will continue and your deaths will mean nothing.
But there's always a chance it won't come back this time. It's worth trying.
I understand what you're saying, Orin. I'll find a way to break the cycle. You have a plan?
Jecht?
Trust me, I'll think of something.
yeah, we talked about that earlier actually, Skate.
And
I wish I could enable the Japanese
We'll break it.
voices instead, though.
You gotta...
If one of us...
Me? That still won't change anything, you know? You'd bring the calm, and then what? That won't break the cycle.
Listen, you want to defeat Sin and keep Yuna alive. You don't want Sin to come back, yeah? That is just not gonna happen, brother, you know?
If you want
But I won't.
Now you're...
I give up. So what would
Random
an adult
lines that you
do
could
then?
skip there,
They know they can
and then
just
it goes
throw away
back
a
to
summoner.
unskippable.
Then they can do whatever they like. You're right. I might not even have a chance. But no way am I gonna just stand here and let Yuna go. And what Oren said about there being a way, I think it's true.
You'll think of something?
Yes. I'll go.
Oh.
I don't know. This is my story. It'll go the way I want it. Or I'll end it here.
Wait. You say it's your story, but it's my story too, you know? It would be so easy to let my fate just carry me away, following the same path my whole life through.
Yeah, like...
But I know I can't.
If I could get like... if I could buy the game if on this PlayStation, I would do it. Because you can still follow like the menuing from... or learn the menus. What to do. Because it's the same from the, like this one, I think. Oh.
Have you chosen the one to become your faith? Who will it be?
Might I ask something first? Will Sin come back even should I use the final summoning to defeat it?
Sin is eternal. Every Aeon that defeats it becomes Sin in its place. And thus is Sin reborn.
So that's why Jack became Sin.
Huh.
Sin is an inevitable part of Spira's destiny. It is never-ending.
Never ending? But if we atone for our crimes, Sin will stop coming back, yeah?
Starting
Someday
to
it'll
feel
be
the
gone, yeah?
hours.
Will humanity ever attain such purity? Ugh.
This cannot be! The teachings state that we can exercise sin with complete atonement! It's been our only hope all these years!
Hope is comforting.
Have to look into that.
However tragic it might be.
No! Where is the sense in all this? Braska believed in Yevon's teachings and died for them. Jack believed in Braska and gave his life for him.
They chose to die because they had hope. Yevon's teachings and the final summoning give the people of Spira hope. Without hope, they would drown in
I like those old skates.
Now choose. Who will be your faith? Who will be the one to renew Spira's hope?
I did get trolled by Seymour one though. I think that's all enough of the shitty RNG for me today.
No one. I would have gladly died. I live for the people of Spira, and would have gladly died for them, but no more.
This almost feels like a final boss with like multiple faces and stuff like that.
No, your father sacrificed, so they would...
Wrong. My father wanted...
Yeah, Shrema did.
Spira's sorrow go away. Not just...
And I didn't know the backup
Sorrow
strats.
cannot be abolished.
I kind of winged it.
My father. I loved him.
First one though,
I will live with my sorrow. I will live my
I had to
own life.
I reset once
I
and
will
then I
defeat
got shredded the other one.
I will
Because
stand my
the
ground
first
and be
time
strong.
my turn order got
I don't know when
screwed
it will be,
somehow,
but
even
someday
though like I didn't get him into phase 2 or into anima, even though I used the same thing that I did the other time.
I will free you. It is better for you.
That was really
Let
weird.
me-
And then, yeah, I reset and did it again, and then I got shredded.
This is it.
And then I was like so pissed, so I kind of winged it and
Be free of pain,
beat him.
or live and fight your sorrow. Now is the time to shape your stories. Your fate is in your hands.
Yuna needs Kimari. Kimari protect Yuna.
Well, I'm fighting.
I can't believe we're gonna fight Lady Yunalesca. Give me a break.
You can always run.
I'd never forgive myself. No way.
Not even in
Not
death,
if I ran
yeah.
away now. Even in death, yeah?
My thoughts exactly.
Yuna! This is our story. Now let's see this thing through together.
Oops. We in there.
If I die, and with
that was easy.
Then we'll fight.
Fool. Even if there was you, Yevon.
You, Yevon?
Ah, Spira has been robbed.
Baroque sword, that's not a zombie weapon, I think.
I cannot. Let's do something.
What?
Destroy Sin, so it won't come back. And without the final Aeon. I don't know how just yet, but I'll find out.
Oh, it is. Cool. Where is it? The fuck is it?
We must... There's something...
I know.
I am... You are not...
I think...
When Braska... I just
Oren confirmed
I came
dead.
back here, but she struck... Somehow I made... But my strength left me. I told him about... I've been wandering ever... Don't make that face. Being dead has its advantages. I was able to ride Sin and go to your Xanarkand.
And... You've been watching over me since then.
Oh, I only...
haven't you?
Did I only teleport there?
It is one of those things that is difficult to explain. Very well, I will show you.
ETA is roughly about an hour, Cortina. Maybe an hour and 10 or something.
Can I ask? Nah. Oh, okay. Take care. My son, he needs someone to take care of.
But how am I...
There must be a way to...
all right. I will. I give you my word.
Thanks, Kate, by the way.
I'll take care of your son. I'll guard him with my life.
Thanks. You were always such...
Mash menu before I forget to teach him that. Yeah, it would be nice to actually teach him that.
That is one.
Yeah, I watched a lot of, well, I watched Karakhan play a lot of 10 like 2 years ago or something like that. Then I haven't kept up with it.
Dad? I know. But I'll think of just...
Sin, you sexy beast.
Aren't we the...
Where? Why don't you think...
What? Any good?
Come on.
What do... Sin. Thus you have a... That...
So...
We think...
Two things...
Look at his face now. That's a emote worthy face actually. Sid Thump. That could be a thing actually. Have to remember that.
What are you...
All this time but I beyond the I'm...
You... Apollo... Yuna...
So,
Yevon...
The teachings...
No answer and must know.
Both...
Micah know.
That's it!
Hey guys, I just had a great idea.
It was my idea. Let me tell them.
It's like this, yeah?
Lulu gonna ruin the fun.
I just thought...
The hymns. Surject.
Yeah?
That's why he was...
Sin.
I know.
No. I've got...
If we attack Sin... However, if he hear...
Yeah. Might be... Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. It's worth a try.
Yeah.
Well, that my baby here.
Man, don't...
You regret showing your face.
If they want to fight...
Prepare!
Lady, she's no traitor. Maester Micah...
Then...
As she says. What was that? Oh, Yevons. Why, yesterday.
Sure.
Yes, the camp. It's... And all the But I must be the rock that... Lady...
Yeah, that's great, but...
Please wait. Hey!
Actual aesthetics, it's gonna be a chick in that party.
Yuna.
Just what does he...
Mostly it's gonna be like two dudes and two chicks.
Yeah.
Why are you... You have obtained the final Aeon from Unuleska, have you not?
Well...
We fought.
What?
Summoners and guardians.
You have profaned fools.
Yeah,
You've taken.
I understand what you mean.
Maybe that's not.
What?
The Grand.
Spira has.
I like it how he's like,
It won't.
fuck it all, just
Who is
going away.
Lady Unila.
Hey, Damien.
He who crafts and clad. I'm the only thing that nothing.
Yeah, I lisp.
Where?
He's not here.
That's odd.
It's you.
Come.
Okay.
Who you talking?
Oh,
I must.
I see.
Hello.
I must thank you.
so what?
So, have you...
Well,
Well?
we.
If you tell me.
He's what made.
Sin.
Yeah, I got
You have...
sub button like 2 weeks ago.
Now he
Thanks,
is
man.
neither good, but...
Yeah.
Yet. Even if you defeat you Yevon, he will
You yet.
then protected by...
For he.
But you know there... You... When you fight, promise me. I'm afraid you're... Please,
Yeah.
But... When it is... We will wait. Our...
You've been dreaming. I'm great.
About.
Hey, don't make. Come on.
Your hat.
Nah,
He is so hiding something.
You're a bit.
it's okay.
Oh. Hey. Maybe
Hey,
it's like a ship in the sky. When they hear it, I'm not. You don't have a ship in the sky. So,
if they do,
yeah, that's. You can count on me.
The final show. Well,
you Yevon's hiding.
well, that's it.
Hey,
You got that
Pops.
right. How's that?
A sing...
I hope everyone...
That face.
All right.
How we gonna...
The east.
Figures.
Well?
Hey, how you plan on getting inside?
Rip him a new one.
If we can't get through the
That's what I call a plan.
Petra!
We'll give that thing a new blow. I won't tell you.
You protect Riku or something. Oh yeah, Riku regard. Just gonna make sure the part is correct.
Yes. Hey, listen! We won't let them... You don't need this... Oh!
Look how slowly this one is going away. Or like the airship is probably moving like so fucking slowly if that sphere doesn't go away faster than that. And here you can see like the clouds are going by really fast. So
guys?
Renegade. Check it out. One Punch Man was here. Yeah, if you're inside the car, sure, but not if you throw it outside of the car.
Damn you.
Hey, I reckon. Claude! Red! Everyone, back inside!
Saitama-sama. Okay.
Closer! Go!
Just a minute!
Defend. Okay, put Rico into overdrive. Good.
Here go. Here we
Got it!
couldn't have done it without you. All right. Everyone look sharp. Time to hit the other side.
Easy for you to say.
Closer! Go!
Just a minute.
No, there's one more after this, where I split Cortina. Subpelagian, House of Sleep, man. And Titus, defend, attack.
Hey, go.
Cats. They do whatever the fuck they want.
Free.
The main.
No. We're going in. Every blitzer knows. When you got the ball, you gotta score!
See?
Hey!
This is such a weird scene. Hey, Colexel, thanks man. What's up, Svenne?
Petra,
That language.
Riku, aclamar.
It's going to come back, isn't it?
I know.
What? You're kidding me.
No, we have to beat the guy inside Sin.
The Crusaders would be out of a job if it was this easy, huh?
But it has weakened. I'm sure of it.
Yeah! We're winning!
All right, I'll do what I can with the main gun.
Just gonna make sure I had overdrive with him. Good. Good, good, good. Yeah, we're winning! I'm gonna save her.
I wonder if Sir Jecht is in pain.
Let's just end this. Quickly. The Faith said they'd help us, right?
It bothers me, the way they said that.
Huh?
I mean, they've been fighting alongside us this whole time, but now they say they'll help?
I guess so.
Wait. Sin is reborn when Yu Yevon merges with an Aeon. Isn't that right? If I summon an Aeon, Yu Yevon will join with it. But at first, it'll be small, won't it?
Yeah. Then we might be able to beat it without the final summoning.
I don't know. What if Yu Yevon jumps again?
Then we'll take it down again. We'll fight him until there's no place left to run.
I never thought it would come down to this.
Yeah, I know. Hey,
Oh, we have
the
the
Faith,
final
this whole thing
splits
too.
visible now.
Let's let them rest.
4
The Fates
more
said
boss battles.
It's pointless to keep dreaming. The dream will disappear, he said. What did he mean? And what is it that Yu Yevon is summoning from within Sin?
The dream of the Faith.
You won't go away, will you?
Hey Racer, how's it going?
You guys!
Jecht.
Well, son, the main...
Hey.
All right, take us up. No mistakes.
Let's get ready to blitz!
Don't worry.
Let's stare down.
Here we go!
Yeah!
Yeah, it's only like half an hour to go. Yeah, he got a whole city on his head. Yeah, sub 12 is gonna happen. It's now I'm more. It's more about sub 11:30 now, actually. Sin City. Good one. They know how to party.
Dad! Where are you?
We must go to him.
Then we will. Let me take front.
Actually, let me.
Follow me.
Let's see here. Can I check equipment? See if I got anything else. I'm not sure if I have time. Okay, I got Waka Zombie Strike. Good. I'll go with that one. No, we are.
Live and let live.
I need an Adamantoise or Behemoth.
Live and let live. I'll be right back. I won't go so easy on you next time.
Yeah, you can overpower him so heavily. do 100k damage per hit. Come on, encounters, good ones. These are not the ones.
I'll be right back.
There we go. No way, Jordan, no way.
I'll be right back. Live and let live. I'll be right back. Live and let live.
Oops. Get up there.
I'll be right back.
Get hyped for great music. Like the best track in the game that you're not gonna hear a lot from, unfortunately.
Don't you...
Sin, I am part of him.
Sin?
I will learn to control it from within. I have all the time in the world. Since you were gracious enough to dispose of Unaleska, the only means of destroying sin is forever gone. Now nothing can stop us.
Yeah, this is where the track kicks in, Renegade.
Well, we can't.
But it doesn't play that long because I'm gonna bait his ass. Where's the... whatever. Play pro so you can listen to this. At least it keeps going for a little bit here.
Now!
But even after I am gone, Spira's sorrow will prevail.
Sin will be right.
Okay, we're looking for another Adamantoise or Behemoth.
I won't go so easy on you next time. I'll be right back.
$4K damage incoming or something? Yeah, keep going the wrong way here, I think. Yep.
Live and let live!
Ripper.
Live and let live!
What the fuck is that? I wanna Barbatos. I don't think I've ever seen that enemy actually. Yeah, Ripper is a good meme. If I would have like make Final Fantasy X emotes, it would be in a Rippo and Sid Thump. Speaking of annoying, Shalini, this minigame is super annoying. I'm gonna guess like 5 encounters, maybe 6, maybe, because I suck at this. Oh shit. I thought I saw something there.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
Oh, come on. I'm not gonna make that. Nope. Come on, come on. No way I'm gonna make that. Huh. One encounter. I'll take that. You waited 7 hours for this. I waited.
You're late, Oren.
I waited fucking 2 years.
Hey.
Huh?
You got tall, but you're all bones. You eating right, boy? You've really grown.
Yeah, but you're still bigger.
Well, I am Sin, you know.
That's not funny.
Well, then, I mean...
Those jokes are the best when you laugh at them. Your own jokes.
Let's end this.
Dad?
Yeah.
I hate you.
I wonder if we can cut 11:30 here, because I don't remember how long this is. There's a lot of dialogue and
You know what you have to do.
No, Chibi. I will raid someone.
I can't hear the hymn so well anymore. Pretty soon I'm gonna be Sin. Completely.
Like I'm pretty much exhausted. I'm just like once you get closer and closer to the end, you don't feel it. But as soon as this is gonna end, I'm gonna be like in the chair right away.
I won't be able to hold myself back.
Not really, but need to chill.
I'm sorry.
That's enough! Let's finish this, okay?
You're right.
Yeah, this track coming up is pretty damn good. What did you say, Jordan? If I don't cut sub 12, reset and do it again? Luckily, I'll do that unless I fuck up hard here or something. But so I don't have to do the back-to-back runs. Thank you, Alpha Blood. We'll see what happens tomorrow, Shibi. I have work in a pretty bad time slot tomorrow, so I only have like a few hours. Like maybe 2 or 3 before I have to leave to work. I don't know what I want to stream then, so we'll see what happens tomorrow.
I promise this will be quick. Hit me with all you got, Dad.
Okay, Yuna, switch with Kimari. Kimari hates himself. Titus, talk to Yekt.
I won't.
Oron, switch with Riku. Kimari used grenade twice. Titus, talk to Yekt again.
You won't be.
Hey, Dark Fist again. Now, badass. Wow, 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 wow. I like his grunts when he takes the damage. Trend of classic NS runner learning ridiculously long RPGs. It sounds he just come. Yeah, we have one, well, a couple of small bosses left, but they're a joke. First we have Bible thump moment here.
You'll cry. You're gonna cry. You always cry. See? You're crying.
I hate you, Dad.
Save it for later.
Right. We've got a job to do, don't we?
Good. That's right. You are my son, after all.
You know, for the first time I'm glad to have you as my father.
Sir Jack.
I can imagine Pixel.
I should.
No! Yuna! There's no time!
You stay away!
Yuna, you know what to do. The Aeons!
We Aeons.
Call them!
Call us.
And here you're tired after 3 hours of stream. Get on my level. Oh man. No, but yesterday I had to like go to bed, like try to sleep and get as much sleep as I could before today. Set the alarm for 9 AM. Woke up 8 and took a shower. Prepared for this. That emote Pixel looks like Don Shinjao from One Piece. When his head is not pointy.
Yuna!
This is pretty annoying to sit through. Just takes a long time to summon them all and kill them off. Good things are we're gonna cut sub 11:30 at least. Yeah, basically a playable cinematic. Oh, you can lose. I'm pretty certain that you can lose this pretty hard. But not with the proper setup. It's super easy. No Alpha Blood, you don't get them for the 100%. No, I'm not gonna lose here, but I mean if you... I could be wrong, I haven't wiped here when I play this casually, but I know if you play it casually, like without strats, it gives you a fair fight at least. But I don't think I've ever died, so I don't know. I have never tried it, but I don't want to do it. Oh, I didn't know that you could. That's pretty cool though. This music is pretty damn good. Pretty hype. If you have the other Aeons, it will just take longer here because they will summon. You have to summon them all and kill them all, actually. Yeah, Slice, by far my longest run I've ever done. Now for the Yevon. Tales of Symphonia. No, Button Kaitos 100%. Of course, Cortina. Feels good, Slice. Pretty cool accomplishment to have done this on one sitting. Everyone?
Everyone? This is the last time.
In before Windows Update kills the run.
Okay?
Huh?
What I'm trying to say is...
Hey, Skippy.
You, Yevon?
Welcome to the finale.
Disappear.
What are you talking about?
He's like, yeah, I lied, bitch. We'll see you later. Or not.
I'm saying goodbye.
Not now.
I know it's selfish, but this is my story.
And time 11:25:30. Woohoo, we did it! Let's get a victory coke. Thanks, guys. Thank you. Oh, like I said, now it's just kicking in. Alright, Cartina, thanks for watching. Hope you enjoyed it. Not gonna stream X2, no. No run back. I'm thinking back on what went horribly wrong in this run. That was my first minor mistake was that I accidentally, on the second forced Garuda fight, well, for those that know the game, understand what I'm talking about now. The second forced Garuda fight outside of Besaid Village, I had the wrong party set up, so I had Waka in there and had to do Dark Attack. And then I didn't refill his MP before the Sin Spawn whatever boss called. So I didn't have enough MP there. And then I went to second I went to second overtime in Blitzball because I thought the game would progress from a tie. I learned that lesson the hard way this time. And then we have Seymour 1, where I reset once and then I got Tremeded, which is a really low chance that that happens. And yeah, overall lost a lot of time on that fight. Other than that, it just pretty much, I think I have to get used to the menus and stuff like that. Yeah, I can imagine Pixel. So for the next time that I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna watch the world record run, see what I need to update in the strats, and probably learn the backup strat for Seymour 1, and yeah, learn what to do if you win, well, to win Blitzball, to get the strength node.
Don't stop.
Strength sphere.
But
My legs are fine, Slice. I've been up walking every now and then. I went to the bathroom like 3 times during this run, I think, and went to the kitchen like 2 or 3 times to get Coke and a sandwich.
It's been long enough.
Yeah, Volagin, but they are not accurate. But at least they,
This is
to some
your
extent, that I get a, like, I know, like, okay, it's about a 4-minute cutscene coming up here, and I'll then like, okay, bathroom, go. Yeah, I know, Pixel. Thanks, God. I think I started this like this Thursday and just played through the game with the guide, all Flubberworm's notes, and then I played like Thursday, Friday, and yesterday I finished the first practice playthrough, and today my first run. It's an easy pickup for anyone. It's a really good guide that I really recommend. Thanks, Kate. Thanks for help earlier, by the way, when you pointed out that I almost, well...
I have to go.
About the entrust.
I'm sorry I couldn't show you Xanarkin. Goodbye.
Hey!
We're gonna see you again!
Yuna!
The Bible thumps. They really catched like the feeling perfectly here, I think. The music and like the faces from everyone, they're really good.
Yuna, it's time.
Everyone has lost something precious. Everyone here has lost homes, dreams, and friends. Everybody? Now, Sin is finally dead. Now, Spira is ours again. Working together. Now we can make new homes for ourselves. And new dreams. Although I know the journey will be hard, we have lots of time. Together, we will rebuild Spira. The road is ahead of us, so let's start out today. One more thing. The people and the friends that we have lost. No dreams that have faded. Never forget them.
This song is so good. I wish I could play violin. I like that instrument. I'm really like listening especially to that part right now. Never heard the word callosis. I guess that's what you mean, like when it gets hardened on the tip of the fingers. That face at the end could have been like the cover for Jaws when he swims up and that grin he had. Sorry for not answering your question during the ending of the credits. I really just wanted to take in the music and everything, just enjoy the last part.